Oh, oh, I realized I just misclicked there. I had a video running in the background while doing other stuff, and like I was checking the video that we were gonna show later, and I missed it. But hey, hello, welcome. I guess the stream should be on. Hope you guys had a good day. Yeah, apologies on the weekday streams. Unfortunately, I was quite busy at the time, so I didn't really manage to make it in the end. But for the most part, that should be mostly fine now. So having the streams go back to a normal schedule is something that we should be able to do now. So I'm actually kind of happy about that. Anyway, the stream day have rotated back, and I'm actually on time for once. So all is well, except for if people get confused and think lethal is today when it's actually tomorrow, which would be a little awkward, but I guess it wouldn't be too insane at this point since whoopsie. But yeah, I got the thing. Cause I think like a while back Snorlaxo said that he really wanted the Ui card. And a bunch of people said they wanted some of the cards. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go since this is just like randomized. And I think there are more like variations in this than there are actually wafers in it. So we may not actually get what we want. Yeah, there's 30 variations, but there's only 20 waffles in here. So we actually might not get what we want. Oh, Excelia, hello and welcome. And thank you for the very epic sub. I just realized the sound. The sound prompt that is supposed to play when the thing when there's a sub is not working. I'll need to fix that as well. Shit, what did I use to set that up in the past? I think I used no. I need to figure all of that out again. It's been so long since I had to touch any of it. Uh I mean, hello Excelia. Hope your day week has been good so far. Connect with Twitch. Yes. I'm finally a little more free than I was previously, and so as a result, you can see that I'm actually on stream on time. I feel like depending on who it is, for some of you it might still be Valentine's Day, in which case how do you do the thing? Happy Valentine's? Uh yes. Got sick but upside I don't have to go to work. That's always a very good upside indeed, yes. Just being able to chill at home instead sounds like already quite a big win. No, it wasn't Stream Elements. Fuck, what did I actually set the stuff up on? I think whatever tool. No, yeah, this is the overlay. This is the overlay on Stream Elements back in the day, but like, it's just not functioning and I don't know why. Or is it the wrong layer? I feel like it might be the wrong layer and that's why. Because I had one that was set up specifically for runs back in the day. Let me see if it still works. Yeah, this was the one. Yes. Oh, this brings back memories since we don't actually have to use this anymore, but how do I even resize it? At this point, I don't even know how I resize it anymore, to be honest. Like, it's just the wrong size now. But okay, never mind. We don't need to use that anymore. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we don't need to use that anymore, so it's fine. But I need to figure out how to set up the prompts. Prompts? The things and stuff again. So that's gonna take a little. Hello, Snorlaxo, and welcome. Wait, there we go. I hope your day's been good so far. Wait, let me get everything set up so it looks less chaotic because everything's a mess right now. Oh, but you know what isn't a mess though? the area behind me because I did a little more cleanup during my like 30 minutes that I had at night after work. So like it's a little cleaner here as well. Like if I were to go behind here, it's like it's the same here. What actually changed was down here where like now if I were to open this, it's all like properly like lined up as well, as you can see. So like this area has also been cleaned up a little. Although people probably don't get to see this as much, but like it's more like neat for me, I guess. This part here, actually no, I could put this stuff down there for now. No, after we are done cleaning that up, I'm just gonna make it into a mess again by putting all this stuff down here. But it's fine because no one will see that. Yeah, I should put this away. This if this accidentally opens up, it might be kind of sus. So we'll put that away as well. Good luck on wafer pulls. Thank you. Thank you. Nova, and welcome. Here are the wafers Snorlaxo is spoken about. Yeah, I don't even know if we'll get what we want though, because there's 30 variations and there's 20 in here, so there's no guarantee. But what I'm thinking is we can open this while waiting for people to arrive for mahjong today. Or if no one arrives for mahjong, if we have enough people, we could still do orange 100% orange juice. That's the name of the game, right? We can do either or, depending on whether people have it or not. And I was thinking like whenever we lose, I would like eat one of these because like especially for mahjong, it's easier to lose or tie anyway. So may as well we do it if I lose instead, and we'll see if I get diabetes by the end of the stream. Okay, trust me, you don't want the wafer itself. The wafer is none good, but yeah, the metallic cards aren't that thick though. We got Skio on she's upside down. She's gonna start crying again. In the first one. It says metallic card, but it's not really that much more like metallic, I feel like. Like, wait, let me take the card out. Let me take the card out of the plastic. Don't worry, even if we take it out of the plastic, it's like I don't think the TSA rating is gonna be a thing for this card anyway, so we'll be fine. But let me see how. Let me actually look at the texture and like. Okay. Yeah, okay, I kind of get why they say metallic. It has a metallic look to it, but it's so thin. But it's so thin that I don't know if like it's really that impressive that it's metallic, to be honest. It doesn't feel metallic. But I have to say the quality of the cards are a lot better than they used to be back in the day. What holes you got? Booba, Toggle. It's like a metallic finish. Yeah, it's more like a metallic finish, but it doesn't feel that thick. Like I'm holding this and I'm like thinking about it, and I have like a bunch of like different cards on my table as well right now. Like I have cards from Victory Spark over here. I have cards from coincidentally I have a Recross card of the same character on the table right now. And like I'm like feeling that cards like I'm trying to get a feel for it, and it's like it's about the same. Like it's about the same as my cardboard crack, so it's not too different. One of your event. One of your event videos if you want. One? Oh sure. Will you take those pictures for the video time? I have not taken this one. No, not this one. This one. This was the one you needed. It was this. Yes, I will need to scan it. which will involve pulling out my scanner, which I will do. The scanner is over there. I actually like rearranged my entire room, so the scanner is actually in range right now. Like, I actually like packed up the room a little, so like I can actually show it a little right now before the actual like room tour. But like, there's an additional shelf over there. The scanner is right there, right below the cardboard box. So like, I actually pulled out the scanner, so it's actually in a fairly accessible area right now. So I can scan the back of the card. I'm just thinking of like how I'm gonna set it up with the desktop. Because I used to use it with the laptop instead, because it's just a USB one, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I'll need to set that up as all. Anyway, how's the wafer? Like, the wafers used to be really bad. I remember the wafers from like the FGO days, and these used to be really bad. Not bad in the sense that they taste like shit, but in the sense that you take a bite and it tastes like you're gonna get fucking diabetes. Ugh. It's milder than I remember, but it's still really sweet. Help chat. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish an entire box of these. Maybe it's just like scale. The 3 Izuna plushies are on my bed. Speaking of my bed, I also got new like bed sheets and I got a new bed sheet and blanket cover as well. So like I've literally like been like cleaning everything up quite a fair bit like the last 2-3 days. Feed them to the pigeons. Have you seen the pigeons in Japan? They're so picky eaters that I'm not even sure even if they will eat it. Is that figure safe for work for stream? It's a swimsuit. It should be fine, right? It's a swimsuit. She's wearing a swimsuit, which should be fine, I think. The ones that are actually not safe for work are actually off screen. Although I have it unpacked right now. Cause with that one, it's like initially I wanted to put it back here because it's a cast off figure, but like it didn't fit in the box. But yeah, I mean, if FGO is safe for Twitch, I'm sure the figure should be safe as well. So hello, Raul, and welcome. And I hope your day's been good, Hayden. Although I guess it's probably morning there, but yeah, I haven't mentioned it yet. But the inside of the card is of the cardboard is like this, with a little QR code if you wanted to scan it to download the game. If for some reason you bought this card pack without knowing the series, you know, there's just like this just in case you need that, I guess. Although to be honest, I don't know who would buy the card packs without even like a bit of fun. I'm glad. To be honest, I was actually panicking on whether I would have enough time to record that part, because like, I mean, everyone else will see it when it comes out. But the thing is, it's not like I booked that purely for that video. It's more like I had the business trip to Osaka, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make the most of the fact that I've been put here for 3 fucking days. I'm gonna like film a bit in a fucking hotel. It feels very fitting. I bought a couple of singles of those specific cards. Yeah, I can see buying singles. I meant more like if people didn't know the IP, I don't know if they would specifically buy like this pack. Cause like I feel like Bandai makes so many of these wafers at this point that like I don't know if you would want to do that. Like if you really like an IP, you would just buy it for the IP. Because like I think there's like Hololive ones. There's like I think Nikkei has had some at this point. There was some for Genshin. Like I think there was one for ReZero. I could be wrong. There's just so many. Did you end up cleaning the... It looks more open. Yeah, it is. Even down here. Can't see it, but it's like even here it's cleaner now. Like you see, it's actually like you can actually see what's down here. You know what this used to be? It used to be a bunch of like expired chocolates and like stuff randomly stacked on top of each other. Like it was just like randomly stuff were just stacked in a way that looked like everything was about to collapse at any given time. I took everything out, threw away all of the expired chocolates, and like actually set up an actual like uh little like gallery down here that no one can see. But it helps me a little more cause like yeah, I can't really show you what's down here. I guess I can, but like yeah, I guess I could. Like it's mostly just like the old Comedia like Dojin event catalogs and like all the console games are down here. So I shifted all the console games that were over here down there instead, so that they can actually line up. And I think all of the runs games are down here as well. I bought the sealed cards, but never tasted the waffles before. Lol. I mean like to be honest, like I feel like the waffles are not like the... I don't know why they don't just sell the cards on their own. Like I don't know why they had to make it a waffle thing. Like is it illegal to avoid like some legal thing or something? Cause like I will say the last time I bought anything like this was 10? No, it's not 10. I think it was like the first FGO pack. Let me check. FGO Wafer Volume 1. How long ago was that? The first time I ever ate this was the FGO Volume 1 pack, which came out I don't know when. These let me check. Risha Bushiro released a box of all colors like that. There are only the cards. Yeah, no, did they? Maybe they did. But I can't find that. I have no idea when this released. I know people have the cards, but like I don't know when the first ever wafer pack for FGO released. 2017? 2017. So it's been... Oh shit, it's been 8 years since it released, huh? Oh god, it's been 8 years since it released. Is it cold in Japan? Yeah, I've been sniffing a lot in the records. I cut them out, of course, but hopefully it's not cold. Yeah, it's just cold in Japan, and it's... Oh, I guess it's cold in my room. It's cold in Japan, and it's cold in my room because I don't turn on the heater here, and I don't think we have central heating either. So it gets really cold most of the time in this room specifically. Like the only time I'm warm is when I'm on the bed because I have an electric blanket, but that's the only way I keep warm. Like I really don't have much in terms of ways of keeping myself warm at home. You don't put on jackets inside. I do during the videos, I think. No, I think during the videos sometimes I take it off if anything. I do have the jacket, but it's always the same jacket that I'm always wearing on streams. Today happens to be a little warmer, and me cleaning up the room also left me a little warmer, so I have not like put on the jacket yet. Although it might get chillier as the night comes by, so I might put on one midway through the stream. You could always just put this on instead. For now. Omen remembering how old he is. It's been 8 years. Like, holy shit. Has it been that long since the wafer came out? It's been 8 years. And they still taste about as bad as before. No, I mean, they have improved. I shouldn't be that mean. They're fine. Pretty sure, but yeah, pretty sure. Okay, mistaking them for wise packs. Are you sure you're not talking about like reverse or something? Does Bushiroad release those? I know like all of these are by Bandai. That much I'm very sure of, but like Does Bushiroad release collectible cards that aren't playing cards? They might. They actually might. I don't remember. Like, it's been so long. Also, I should just open the room for Mahjong Souls in case anyone wants to join, but here's hoping I don't fuck up the thing. Also, we can play 100% Orange Juice if anybody wants instead, so if anybody's interested in that instead, do let me know. Let me just get this, put this here, pin that. And I need to figure out eventually how I set up the unpin after manually unpin or end of stream. Okay. Yeah, box of clear cards only. I don't remember those. Huh. Ah, that's interesting. The only thing now is what do I do with the card? I've taken it out of the thing. But like the issue is like I have an album for cards. It's not it's just that like the card is two-sided. So if I put it in the album, right, like if I put it in this album, I can't see the back of the card because like, you know, it's like the back is like this. It's like one-sided. So like I can't really like put it in here and have it like have the back visible as well. It looks so nice. Okay. I should move these and then I can put the wafer cards here, I guess. I don't know if we'll get any dupes, but I guess we'll find out along the way. I have one of those kind of binders. I just use it for Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I can imagine, especially with Yu-Gi-Oh! Alone, it can already take up so many cards that it'll be crazy, to be honest. I have considered like doing that for some of my old Bushiroad cards, to be honest. Like I with like the Overlord set for Chaos TCG, I actually bought like an entire box at the time. No, not an entire box, an entire carton at the time with someone else. So like I have a shit ton of spare cards, and I've been considering like putting them all on the album at some point. But the issue is that all of the cards I have are just stuck at home. Like not in this home, like in the family home, in like a giant cardboard box there. So eventually I'll need to go home and like bring the stuff over or like pack some of it up. But yeah, so far going back has been a pain, so I have not gone back yet. So everything is just stuck there. Any card that has something on the back, I put in my CCS binder on the double-sided. Oh, the card captor one? Yeah, maybe I should get a double-sided binder instead. Then that way, at least with these cards, I can put them in that binder instead. There. And we'll put this here, and these are the spare cards for the Atre collab. When was the last time you visited home? It's been almost 5 or 6 years, I think. Since I moved here, was the last time I visited. After I moved here, I never went back because the pandemic was a thing. It's not like I haven't visited family. Like I have seen my family. It's just that we don't meet at the family home. So I have just not gone back. Like they've came here to visit, and we have gone to like tour around. Like since they had never been to Osaka and stuff like that. We went out, but we never came here. Or I guess I never went back specifically. Have a nice vlog to go back. Yeah, the thing with going back is that I need to settle a bunch of. I just took out two wafers and haven't ate either of them. The issue is just that I haven't gone back. I need to prepare to do a lot of paperwork when I go back, so I'm just waiting for a bunch of stuff to get resolved, and then I might go back one day and say hi while I'm there. I hope this is not a dupe. I hope this is not a dupe. Oh. Okay. I should go look for a double-sided binder while I'm at it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What doing vlogs in general, visiting places like the outside event ones? Live record your reactions. I would, but like my reactions on the spot are usually quite lacking in a way. Like unless I'm like talking to the circle themselves. Like when I'm walking around, like that's like I don't really emote very much, cause like uh, there's a part of me, especially like when it goes to dojin, when it comes to dojin events specifically, where I'm just like there and I'm just like trying not to be a nuisance in a way. So like like I guess with like more like official events, it's not as bad. Like I could probably do it, but like at dojin events, it's like I feel really bad if I go to the event and I start doing stuff like, oh, look at this, whoa, and stuff like that, because like everybody's really quiet and just trying to get their stuff. So it makes me feel like a little bit bad. There's a lot of shine to the cards nowadays. Like I guess the card quality has gone up quite a fair bit because the eyes as well have that shine to it. Like hot damn. It's a little sinister, but yes. Pion. Yeah, I wouldn't block on politics like that either. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like I want to. No, like there are some events where maybe we could do that. Like I feel like with the like let's say the stamp rally, right? Maybe the next time around, like the one I went to Kobe and all of that. I feel like with those maybe a bit doable, right? Cause it's like we're already doing tourism, so like even if I'm a little more like it's like it's not as bad. But like if it's in like a dojin event, I probably wouldn't. Like it might be doable. Like with big events, not Comic Cat, I guess, but like let's say Anime Japan, for example, if it's something like that, or like a stamp rally, sounds quite doable. If it's like just a standard holiday, it's been such a long time since I just went on a holiday that it's kind of tough. Like on my own at least. The last time I went on a holiday, it was to Shizuoka. I think it was Shizuoka with a bunch of friends who wanted to go to a ryokan there. So they paid for the ryokan, and I just like leached along to be their like interpreter during the entire trip because none of them could speak Japanese. So it was just like one guy really wanted to go to an expensive ryokan. He said he had no budget. Then the other guy basically booked the most expensive ryokan he could find in Shizuoka, and we just went there. Which yeah, that was certainly a thing. But with stuff like that, I feel like I could maybe do that a bit more. Don't want some. It's something we could consider for the future for sure. Wait, there's nothing in the cup. Okay, I could pour myself a cup of coffee then. Green tea or coffee? I have like little like I have a single pack of green tea and like this little like plastic over here. We could either drink this or we could drink like coffee. Which shall we do? Speaking of pandemic, you know how people panic bought toilet paper? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing but for eggs at a Costco. I feel like isn't that just like a nah, I mean it's not a meme. Like the inflation there I've heard is actually getting pretty bad. But like the thing with panic buying eggs is that like you can't really keep eggs for no, you can. Wait, you can keep eggs for really long, right? If I recall, like eggs technically don't have an expiry date, right? Or am I wrong here? I feel like I could be very wrong. No, 3 to 5 weeks in the refrigerator. Okay, that is, yeah. I'm just being stupid. Not eggs and of course I always have them in my morning bulldog noodles. That actually sounds really good. I haven't had anything like for breakfast that has been like I haven't prepared anything for breakfast in such a long time. I think that usually for breakfast what I do is I go to a place called what's it called? It's like there's like Pronto is a cafe in Japan. They have something called the this thing. It looks scuffed. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you a picture. It looks scuffed, but like don't laugh. Okay, like this is what I eat for breakfast. This thing. This is my usual breakfast. I go to Pronto and I spend 200 yen to get this. It's wrapped and pre-cooked, so it's not like they prepare it on the spot. Why is the food on the outside? Fuck if I know. I legit do not know. It just looks like this. Like not I'm not trying to be mean. It really is the case. I have no fucking clue. It's just served like this. They sell it like this. And you just take 2 packs. I'll just buy one like this. And then that's my breakfast. It looks a little scuffed though. Just because of the way it's packed, I guess. But like it looks good. Hey, if it looks good, that's great then. But yeah, this is what I've been eating a lot recently because I went to Pronto while I was in Osaka. And like the Osaka office has like fucking nothing around it for breakfast except for Pronto. So I went to Pronto and bought this, which I think was like 380 yen for both. And you get a little drink as well. Yeah, this is a set. It's a morning set. Bro, is this image for fucking ants? What the fuck am I looking at? Who's in? Exelia's in. Hello, Maximus, and welcome. Hope your day's been good so far. Let me see if I can find an image of this fucking sandwich. I need an image of the fucking menu. I don't remember how much it costs with the drink, because usually I just get 2 sandwiches, but I think the price should be the same. Yeah, this. No, not on that level. Something like this. Oh, it's 500 yen, so it's a little more expensive. Wait, is it more expensive? No, I'm just going crazy. No, it's about the same. But yeah, you can mix and match it. But I always get the one with like bacon and eggs if it's in stock. Because I used to go to Deli France, and then I realized that Deli France here is fucking overpriced. Like Pronto gives me like 2 slices of this for 190, and it's like if I went to Deli France, I would get like a single sugar donut for like 190 yen. So like this is more like nutritious, I feel like. But yeah, that's damn Mr. Wafer Gacha. No, I'm just slowly eating it. Like I'm actually eating it, and that's the big issue here. Like I'm just taking my time. We've opened 2 so far. We've got Tsukuyo and Miyako. The Miyako one, as you can see, the eyes, the reflection is really cool and all, but like her eyes do look a little sinister at times. Like when you like get the right angle, it's like it looks like she's about to like go sicko mode and tell me I'm a scrub at like World of Warcraft or something. Mm, 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 looks just right, bro. Oh, we already have a full house this time. Okay, we can start for now. Then like actually eating pure sugar, the madman. It is quite. It is actually quite sweet. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to finish this. I have to say though, compared to like 8 years ago, it's actually better. But like the standard 8 years ago is so low that I feel like it's a very low bar to beat to begin with though. We'll eat a third one, and then we'll eat one every other game that I lose instead. Right? Because winning a game winning a round is its own reward. So there's no point in me eating one for winning. Right? Every time I lose, or we tied, or I don't win the round, we'll just eat one. Which basically means I'll be eating one like every 5 to 10 minutes, I feel like, but toss the losing tile, you eat two. No. Oh, that's tough. Okay, fine. You better not use this as a chance to screen me. Okay, we'll open the third one, but we won't eat it. 577. It's a very good hand. Well, maybe not a good hand, but it's a very versatile hand. Okay, this makes me feel like instead of coffee... No, we should go for coffee, right? Because if I keep eating this wafers, I'm gonna get a sugar rush. And if I get a sugar rush, I'm probably gonna like burn out at some point. So like, now's a good chance to like prepare some coffee instead. For when I eventually like get sleepy, I guess. Right. There. Where's my coffee? Did I toss it out? Fuck, I think I may have tossed out the coffee. Sugar rush. Archive it! Oh, you want to see something that's actually kind of cursed? Make you more hyper, lol. No, that's a good thing. We just need to make sure I don't die from the hyper. None of it all. Oh, you want to see something that's really cursed? Look what I found on... I bought a packet of Kit Kat, and you know what I found on the back? It's him. It's here. It's 2025. It's 2025! I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. It's 2025 and I still see his face. The meme never died here. I don't understand. You know the... I don't even know if I consider this a bizarre thing. Like, I recently saw his face in an insurance ad. An ad for insurance, and his fucking face was there. Is he famous outside the meme at all? Frankly, I didn't know who he was until the meme, so you're asking the wrong person. But he certainly is a thing that exists, yes. He reminds me of the rekt guy. I think the rekt thing, rekt ad is something that's also very Japan specific. Let me show the ad real quick. I need to find it because there are tons of Japanese comics and I just have no idea of. There are a lot of them, but like, it's like, was it this? I think it was this one. This guy became like famous as a meme in Japan for a little bit. Not that recently, but like, no, not this one. Where's the original? This, I don't even know how I'm supposed to find the original one. Is it this? Oh, it's this one, I think. This is an ad for a recruitment firm, by the way. Like my Nabi is like it's like a recruitment firm that basically helps you look for jobs. I guess an employment job seeking firm. This was 2 years ago. It's 2025 and they're still making ads based off of that now. Like that is the world we are living in. Like that's another one where it's just like I don't understand how the meme is like still going on to this day. Okay, I should open the coffee real quick. What's that? Oh. Fuck! I need to eat one. Okay. Oh god. Did I fuck up by saying I'm gonna eat one every time I don't win? I feel like that's gonna force people like that's gonna make people like go for fast wins and I'm gonna get fucked. Would you get hot pot or Korean barbecue? Or I like at home or when I go out to eat? Frankly, I'm fine with both. If you ask me like which I prefer more, I would say hot pot. Mostly because when I eat, it's not because specifically Korean barbecue, but like barbecue in general makes me feel very unhealthy. Like I'll eat the meat and I'm like, this is fucking delicious, and then I'll feel like, very like unhealthy at the same time. And that mix of emotion makes me feel weird. So I usually just go for hot pot instead. As for Korean barbecue though, it's tough because when you say Korean barbecue, like the only thing I can think of that makes it different from other barbecue is just the marination that they use. But I don't like my meat marinated. Right? Like when I think of going out to go for like a barbecue alone, or like with if I bring people out to eat at a barbecue in Japan, typically I'm bringing them to eat wagyu or something. Like something that I usually wouldn't be able to afford or want to eat like actively on my own. And at that point, it's like I don't want my meat marinated. But when the meat isn't marinated, because I have been to like a wagyu place in Japan that's a Korean barbecue, I cannot tell the difference between that and a yakiniku place because when the meat isn't marinated, they both taste the same. But okay, it's tough because like I would usually go to a hot pot place because it makes me feel healthier. But if you give me good cuts of beef, or better yet, good cuts of wagyu, I would gladly go to a barbecue any day. Like my favorite cut is the harami. No, not Mikage LLC. Harami. It's this part. I don't know what the fuck you guys call it in English. This part. It's really good. It's my favorite cut, and it's the cut with the least amount of fats in the entire like meal. And I'm not like obsessed over like health or something, but it's a really good cut because I don't like beef having too much fats in it. The middle cut of the part of the cow. It's here. I think the English translation they usually give is like it's the upper like skirt steak or something. There you go. The skirt steak part sounds fucking horrible. They call it the skirt steak, I guess. But like it's a cut that I have always had trouble like explaining to people. Like this is the heart, this is the liver, and then like it's somewhere here. It's really good. And it's fairly healthy. Like if you wanted like a more healthy cut of beef that tastes really good, I would say that the harami is like a very interesting taste. The flavor profile compared to other cuts like the sirloin or the ribeye is very different. And I used to actually enjoy the oh yeah, I'm supposed to eat the wafer. Wait, give me a second. Fuck, I used to enjoy the ribeye a lot, and until I ate this, and I just never ate the ribeye ever again. What did I do here? Oh. It's the thing, beef tripe was kind of gross looking, but when I tried it, I like it. What's beef tripe? Uh-oh. Beef tripe. Focus beef lining with cost. Oh, yeah, that's good. It's actually good. I didn't know that's what you call it. We just used to call it the stomach, even though it's not actually the stomach. It's good. Is this a dupe? Wait, huh? Wait, what? What the fuck am I? It's not even a character? I mean, I guess it's multiple. But like, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's are out, 9 is out. So like 6, 7, 6. So 7, 8 in the hand will be what someone needs. 2 of the 8's are out. So yeah. It's like this. This one is just this. It's CG art. It's not like specific character. It's like the in-game CG instead. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like I wasn't expecting CG. Like the game thus far has always been about like not the game, sorry. The cuts thus far have always been about like, you know, specific what do you call it? It has always been about specific like characters. Like even if you got the FGO ones, they only gave you 7 cards. You never got like no, I guess FGO had no in-game CG to begin with, so they couldn't really do it. But like you get my point, right? Like it's not something that was common. So like it just surprised me was all. Like I thought I was just gonna get characters for all of it. Hmm. What does route need? Is it an in-between weight? I don't know. And yeah, these cards make it very difficult to read. Though I must say, I really do like the card designs that they do now. Like the CG on the back as well, for like the Miyako card. Mm, I this this. Mm, discarding this is better, but it's less safe. Okay. It's 6. Not sorry, yeah. I wanted to show the Miyako one. Like the back is like they have the CG with like the funny like line at the side from the CG as well. Like the design is actually pretty nice, I have to say. Having to eat 2 if I fuck up is quite a terrifying proposition, to be honest. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I jinxed it. Fucking jinxed it. Okay. We're gonna eat. Oh, it's a single weight. No wonder it felt a little hard to tell. You just got to tempai. Bruh. Help. I'm getting BM'd. Ah! Send me a medic! Okay, I guess I'll open it. I'll take out the tool. So I know how much I'm backlogged right now. Ugh. Cocoa cream aji. Cocoa cream? Cream? What cream though? It's like chocolate cream flavored, but like no, oh, chocolate cream. Okay. The cream is chocolate, yes. It's Irie. Unfortunately, this isn't mint chocolate, so she might be a little disappointed perhaps, but I guess it makes the Sugar Rush reference all the more a archive of blue one. Oh, okay. Ugh, okay. I should consider just opening these and putting the wafer into a box or something, rather than like eating all of them now. But like, we've come so far. I come back down now. Just brush your teeth after. You know, more so than my teeth, I'm worried about my immune system, if anything. I'm afraid of becoming diabetic from eating this, more so than my teeth. 2 years or so. I mean, we'll probably eat it, right? No, we probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't, yeah. Ugh. If we don't open it, no, if we open it and not eat it, I'll probably just forget about it. Yeah, 5-5 is out, so the 6 toss is fine. Because the odds will get something that works with the 6 is lower, right? There's an 8 now. That reminds me, I should have some music on in the background. It's probably really boring just listening to me crunch on like this fucking thing the whole time. Ah. Ah. Oh, that cunt. Yeah, that cunt. Yeah, that's quite the con there. In more ways than one, that con. And this is why you never do a single tile weight. Yeah, I guess I can get ready to die now. Hey, what's in the next wafer then? Oh! It's Saka! I mean Saki. Woo! And someone else won. Send help. Is it off of me? Okay, it's not off of me, that's good. So I'm only backlogged one wafer. Accelerate actually can't the only tower I was waiting on. Are the other two even? Yeah, no, they're in it, yeah. But yeah, this one actually looked fine because I think Izuna is also in it. I think I know Ui is in it, and like the ninjutsu trio are in it. So we'll probably get the autistic ninja at some point as well. I truly do love the ninja club and how like varied the three of them are. You literally have like the autistic YouTuber, the person who actually is for some reason able to do ninjutsu, and it's just like, what the fuck are they doing in this club? And you have Tall. 4, 5. Let's cut this for now. It's just Tall. Got the spirit. Yeah, she's Tall. She is the protagonist of Tall Girl. She's the lookout, right? She sees above all. Except Akemi. I think Akemi is the only one who might actually block her version. Oh, this is a very bad hand. I guess I'll get another waffle. I'll just get the other wafer ready. For ADC, and don't remind me, like, you're making me feel short again. She's like one of the few people who are actually taller than Ui. Like, that's quite a rarity. So you were shorter than Ui. Yeah. Indeed. So I'm definitely shorter than Skleo as well. Oh. Y'all are tiny. Hey. Hey, fuck you, man. I'm not that short. I mean, I am, but still. Oh, you know what else I do have? Wait, the screen is kind of getting... I think fog. So, like, let me turn on the lights real quick. I don't know what to do with this hand, to be honest. Like... I also have this guy's, like, not exactly name card. I guess it's kind of a name card since he has like a QR code on the back and all, but like he was giving this out at the circle. I love it. I love it. I'm so glad he came. I'm so glad he came for Comic Cat. It's so cool. Yeah, I love it. Like, I'm so happy he came for Comic Cat, to be honest, just so I could get that. At least you don't need a... What? helmet living in Japan. I mean, you know, technically we all do because of the earthquakes, but I guess that's a completely different reason. Like, I think like most people are actually like distributed, and like if your company isn't black, they probably distributed you a helmet at some point in preparation for like an eventual earthquake. What's shitting on your mic? Yeah. I love it. I wish he brought more goods, if anything. Like, all he brought was a plush and, like, some acrylic keychains. But I get why he only brought those, because, like, it's not actually viable for him to bring everything over. But at the same time, you know, I do wish he did. But he's not plushing at my desk all the time. I can imagine. The plush is such a... It's so fucking cute. Wholly understandable. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, my cat isn't jealous. It depends on what you're trying to do with the plush, I guess. And also, I do have a helmet. Where did I put it? Just in case. I picked the room so hard, I almost lost track of where the helmet was. More ready. No, I'm not gonna strap it up. It's just gonna hang like this because it's too much of a pain. I can't eat properly if I strap this up. We still have wafers to eat. Now with this I'm as ready as I can be for any earthquake. If the chandelier above me drops on my head, I'll be fine. Because this isn't a prop, it's actually made of steel and it's really heavy. Use as a bowl as well. In a way. Fucking scared me there. I mean, it'd be tough to use as a bowl, I feel like. Just because there's actually padding on the inside. Like, in case you're wondering what it looks like on the inside, it actually has proper padding, so that, like, I don't hurt my head wearing this. See, this is the, pad. Like, it's actually proper, so that I don't, like, hurt my head. I'm gonna be eating, like, fucking plastic if we do. That's flavor. Yes. The fucking MSG of the military war, right? Oh god. Please don't. Oh, thank fucking god. I thought someone was gonna win off of that. I think... Oh! I was about to say that the tiles I need were all probably in Route 10. We actually turned it around. I actually didn't have to eat. Like, I took out one extra in anticipation I would need to eat for this round, and it's like... We actually didn't have to in the end. and it didn't work out no more. Yeah, mine didn't initially as well. Like when I looked at my initial hand, I was like, I didn't know what I was supposed to do, to be honest. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then like, at least it worked out. You know, the funny thing with this recross card though, is like, I did not purchase this. I actually bought like a separate card for like, I think it was for Wise, and someone used this as a backing for that card, and that's how I got this. I think for all doubles, all doubles is tough, yeah. I always felt like all doubles is more of an incidental hand than like something you would like gun for. But if it was close, then that's kind of unfortunate that it didn't work out. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I always felt like all doubles is like often for all the whites were gone. All the better that I threw it early then. I was hoping that by throwing the Honored House early, I could at least stop somebody from getting a chip win, so that I could reduce the amount of diabetes I would get. But if it coincidentally stopped an orphan, that's kind of funny. How many have I eaten at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've eaten 5? Oh, fuck. Hey, we might need to, like, actually set, like, limits on this. Or I could go out of hand really quickly. So I say, but we're technically already a quarter through the box. Also, how many people have a 100% orange juice right now? Maybe just do up to half today. We can do, you mean like 5 more? Yeah, we can do 5 more. But, no! I have it undownloaded. I downloaded it as well. I just want to make sure so that, like, if we have enough people, we could probably do both simultaneously as well. I'm not gonna... I was gonna say I'm not gonna replace it, which that's the plan so far, but like... Yeah, it will be quite chaotic having both on the same screen. Never played it. It's fine. You see, the thing with like 100% orange juice is that it's pretty much just like playing a Mario Party, except that everybody probably only played the game like last like 6 or 7 years ago, so no one else knows really how to play it either. So it'll be more or less equal footing. Everyone will be equally confused. Mario Party X RPG. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Okay. Oogie. 3, 5. Then it'd be 5 here. Then like, yeah, because everything has a chance to complete right now. But if I take that, I don't know, if I discard this, it's not worth. But this, if I get the thing, if I discard this, and then we wait for anything else. But if we get the 5 or the 2, And then this forms a thing, and then we have a pair here, pair here, pair here. Then we kind of set ourselves back, right? Like if this expands now, yeah, this is the. If no one wins off of this tile, then this is the right play, because this is complete. And then we can just ignore this now and just like look at everything else. Because we have these and this, which is a little weird to work with. If we get the tile in between here, we'll discard this. No, we can discard this. The best case is we get this. If we get this, we discard this. If we get this, we discard this. If we get the in-between here, we discard this. So, more or less, we just need this to form into something. Oh, but this is nice as well. If I discard this, get the 8, discard the 9, then we're still stuck on this. This is very tough. Like, all three are kind of similar. But we can't really... Wait. No, we can, right? Oh, I somehow have it in my library. I think I might have seen it free and out of the library. I forgot about it. You see, the thing is like most people just happen to have the game. It's not that like it's that kind of game. Like everybody probably has it accidentally from like either getting it free or purchasing it on like sale when a friend was like, hey, let's play this game because it's cheap now. And then you buy the game, you play it once, the guy who invites everyone salts to the fucking end of the earth. And then you just never play the game again. That's how every like 100% orange juice like experience goes. Everybody probably bought the game because they had that one friend who was like really wanted to play it, and then like shit's fucked. Yeah, that's how I have it as well. Like literally, like the guy who invited us to play the game fucking salted and just like, well, I guess we're not playing this anymore. Ah. Ooh, that's scary. 100% orange juice. It truly was a game. Six, 7. Probability of the 6 still being out there is fairly high though. What is it like? What is what like? The game? I feel like Rock has it. Oh, you fucking scared me. Why would you do that? It's like, I think like Maximus put it pretty well when he described it as a RPG Mario Party. It's like RPG, it's like Mario Party with RPG elements. Two, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. You toss a 3 and a 2. So this is unlikely, right? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? You had the 2? You tossed both the 2 and the... My guy, he tossed the 2 and the 3 and he still had a 2 and 3 left. Well, it's a good thing I have 2 on the table already. Bro, like what the fuck was the probability? There, a 2 and a 3 were already discarded. He discarded a 2 and a 3 and he still had a 2 and a 2. 3. Fucking Suji failed. It actually failed, yeah. Fucking, the probability, no, you see the thing is that it made sense. Like the probability was immensely low, but like, bro, double wafer. Send help. Call a medic. Nin. Nah, it's only car. Oh, you can't really see it, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the back is really glossy on this one. But yeah, she doesn't have the same sinister eyes that Miyako has. I don't know what the fuck was up with Miyako, to be honest. But yeah, it's hard to see, but the back for hers is really glossy as well. Like, shiny doggo, it's very glossy. Then yeah, the rest do what? Do that. Yeah, it's like... I find it funny how at some point Miyako just became like typecasted as the Yandere. It's just like, oh, it just happened. What do you mean it wasn't intentional? Nani? This is risky. 2 3s and a 4 are out. So like, We'll open the other one as well since I have to eat both anyway. Yeah, I forgot her name. It's... Oh wait, no, it's me, Mori. Yeah, we just cut this. It's Memento Mori. Does her eyes do the thing as well? Does she have the secret Yandere eyes as well? Kinda. From the right angle, kind of. We still have not gotten like any of the ones though. Like no Ui. I mean, we did get Skio, so that's nice, but like we haven't gotten the rest yet so far. Oh, it's 2 wafers. Do people actually eat these? I genuinely do wonder if people actually eat these. Although they just wipe on the wafer and toss the pack. Okay, yeah, but this is so sweet. What's away sweets? I don't know, like if you buy an entire box of these, right, like would you actually finish it? Yeah, that's the thing, it's hard to finish it. It's actually tough. It's hard to describe like how rough trying to finish this actually is. But when you do try to eat it, it's like it's like I understand now. In a day, but yeah, but normal people, yeah. I think I can eat like 3. I eat 3 max. Meanwhile, me over here, I've eaten like, this is a 6th one, and this is a 7th one. Yeah, I can imagine, like, it's not the kind of thing that, like, that you would want to eat a massive amount of. But this is the thing though, like, if you were buying it to collect it, like, I don't know, I would sooner, like, Kit Kats are way better than this. That's all I really have to say, like, this is not. No, the thing is that if you gave me Kit Kats instead, I would gladly eat the Kit Kat, but this is like, it just fucks with me a little. How many BA cards you need to get? I haven't gotten a single dupe yet. So like, there isn't really a number that I must get in that sense. Well, I guess you could say that like, I've eaten like, I've opened like 7 and there's no dupes. So there's like 23 left. So if we assume a single box has no dupes, then hello Zars and welcome. Wait, give me a second to think this through. 5, 6, 7. We don't really need this. Hope your day has been good. Mazaz. Almost all green. All green. I mean, that's a really good thing, isn't it? Oh, all green, as in like the Yakuman. How expensive are those? The wafer? I think it's like, there's 20 in here. The box costs 3,300 yen. So like, an individual wafer is about 3,300 across 20. 330 divided by 2. 165 yen? Yeah, it should be 165, if I'm not mistaken. Just woke up, 8 AM in the UK, 8 AM. This sounds like a good time. I hope the sleep was good then, if that's the case. Four, 7, 7. Is that 60 yen wafer, 100 yen card? Yeah. I guess the distribution will probably be around that. Oh, the waffle. What did I do? Better than most nights. I'm gonna sleep when I'm anticipating an alarm. You turn off the alarm? Maybe like having one of these would help with the sleeping. Or? What do you mean, or? Did something happen? No, we're still close, right? It's fine. This is technically a win. This is technically a win. Bro, what the fuck? East and green. That was technically a win. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just on work nights. Almost all green. Was it almost? You had like 2. Oh yeah, wait, no. Wait, the green dragon counts, right? I mean the honor tile. Just on work nights, of course. I thankfully remember the time I'm off on the weekends somehow. Yeah, for me usually I have it on like all days. So like I completely forgot that like it's actually normal to not have it on the weekends or anything. I think it's like my morning alarm is set. You know, my weekday alarm is set to like 6:30, and my weekend alarm is set to 7. No, 7:30. So I completely forgot. Okay, I've grown numb to the sensation. But it's the only way I can make sure that like I'm actually awake when like people at the other like time zones are awake. But yeah, at least it sounds like you get to have a chill weekend, so that's mad good. This hand is tough. It's not a bad hand, but it requires a lot of things to go our way for this hand to become something. Oh yeah, the game. I left it as like just games plus demos because like I wasn't yeah, it was games and demos because I wasn't sure if we had enough people to like play 100% Orange Juice instead. So I just left it at that so that like if we wanted to do it, we could. It's not wrong, you know. Leaving it ambiguous so it's just not wrong. Is there an Uhair with red across from you on the table? Indeed it is. It's from the Uhair collab. I mean the Kani.school collab. I guess I'll buy one. I looked at this hand and I was like, is this a fucking Yakuman? And it's like, no, this was open. Wow, this is a very sick hand though. Just imagine if this was closed and then he got this. It's pretty peak. Yeah, it would have been more peak if it wasn't for the fact that like the collab was so fucking expensive for this game. I mean, to be fair, it's that kind of game. Like, it can't be helped because it's essentially like buying a skin, except that you're forced to interact with the gacha to get a skin. But at the same time, I can't blame them because, you know, it's a mahjong game. Like, how else are they gonna make their money if not off the skin? So I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. But still, I should buy it right now, but I'm gonna get Shiro for mahjong collab. You can buy it right now. Wait, you can buy it now? Can you actually buy the skins off collab? Or do you mean like buying the cards instead? Watch this collab would be also running sushi on the PC version. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? It looked like the kind of thing that would have been fine. Although then again, I wasn't there for the collab, so I wouldn't know. But still. The thing I feared the most actually happened. Wait, is it a bad thing necessarily? No. Yeah, we don't really need this. Like, it's nice looking, but technically this is done. We have this. We have this. We have this. We don't really need these. Because we already had these, which are already better. We discard this. We discard this after. And we wait on this. If we get either or, the hand completes. Let's bring the highest bid for collab stuff in the game. No buying orange. Oh. But the base game should be fairly cheap, right? Though if you're trying to get the like you don't have to get the DLCs. Though wait. This is nice. This gives us the bridge, but then now this is isolated. Then I need to figure out what to do with this. The highest bid for collab stuff in the game. Oh yeah, for the World of Warships one? That's surprising that they would actually do that in that case. I need to think. This. Then this. These are both unsafe, but are you fucking kidding? Ah! No! It's a good thing we set the cap at 10. I had a feeling. I was like, yeah, this is probably not safe, but at the same time, yeah, I couldn't have forced the hand, right? I took out the tool. How many have we eaten actually? I need to keep track before I actually like overeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8, 9. Just recolored the small character act. 80 euro for a skin? My guy, are they like mahjong souls or something? Do they think they're mahjong souls or something? What the fuck are they trying to do there? Like that is a little much for a skin, yeah. The ship skins for optional are pretty boring. Like, yeah, that's rough, if anything. Hello, money, help. Welcome. Hope you've been doing good recently. Which one was way more than 80 euros? Oh wait, oh it's pounds. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, that's really expensive. I'm gonna look in a bit. Oh, well, if that's the case, take care on the way to work and be careful. Oh, they make pancakes. Pancakes for breakfast? Oh damn. She sounds really good. Oh, you know, the talk of pancakes actually reminds me, like, you know, interestingly enough, like, I mean, it's not a 1-for-1, but like, you know how Japan has like okonomiyaki, right? I actually learned something kind of interesting while I was in Osaka, which was that there are actually people in Osaka who actually just like despise like, well, I guess who really just don't like getting their okonomiyaki from a store. Like there are actually people who are like hardcore okonomiyaki is something you make at home people, and they would only eat and like they just despise like external okonomiyaki in and of itself. I always found that to be so interesting. I found it to be so interesting when I went there and talked to them, and the guy was like, seriously, like, no, okay, we don't, not in this household. Because when I went over, they were like, okay, yeah, you know, since you guys are visiting Osaka, what do you want to eat? And I was like, yeah, I guess we could try some like okonomiyaki, like good ones, since like, you guys would probably know best. And the guy was just like, no, we don't eat out. Then the guy was like, I don't think there's any good like okonomiyaki here though. Then I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? And he was just like, then the rest were like, oh yeah, you know, it's just that his family only makes okonomiyakis at home. And I was like, okay, okay, sure, truly serious business. Savory pancakes are weird to me. I guess in a way it would be quite different, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the batter itself is kind of different, so no. But I guess like looking at it, like and having the texture be the way it is can like actually really confuse a person. Not confused, but like it can really like throw a person off with the flavor profile and the looks of it. So the game using a creator code which gave me 1 crate for Oji-san, no normals, and glasses each. There's a creator code for it? Bro, what the fuck? Since one commander managed to get Oji-san and normals, bro, what the fuck? 20% and you got both? You basically did the route thing where he got the fucking Hosh Oat skin with like 2 rolls. He pulled twice, by the way. Not 20 pulls. He pulled twice and he got Hoshino from that. Like, it's actually based. Like, you people with your base luck. I don't understand. Bring them on, add pineapples in your okonomiyaki. I wonder what they would think about that, to be honest. Like, the whole concept of an okonomiyaki is that it's supposed to just be like, you take whatever you like and you just throw it into the batter. So it's like, there isn't really a specific, like, this is what the ingredients for an okonomiyaki must be. It's just like, hence the name okonomiyaki, okonomi. The economy part is meant to be quite literal to like whatever you like. It's just take what you like and toss it into the thing. So it's like, it's not that bad that it has that, but it's just like, yeah, it's I do wonder how they will feel seeing like pineapples in the okonomiyaki, because I feel like not many people are gonna like it mixed together. I'm gonna try to make force, I guess I don't know. It's tough to explain, because like, when you look at it, it kind of feels like a pancake at first. But it's definitely like savory instead, for like very obvious reasons. But it's very like different in that sense. Like pineapple on pizza. Ah. Yeah, but like at least with pineapple on pizza, I feel like people here are a bit more okay with that. Cause like I feel like it's very normal to have pineapple on pizza here. Not in the sense that it has been normalized, but like, if you go to most like chain pizza places, most of their pizzas just have like... Wait. Okay. Most places already just have it on the pizza to begin with. Opening was really well done. Clearly the most effort was put into the collab. The crate opening animation itself. Was it that different? And hello, Warihato. Welcome. I haven't been the best to be cat. I lost 4 tickets. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened with which cat? But yeah, hope your day's been good. Is it the current banner? Like, no, wait, now should be, if you're talking about JP should be on the Camp Mackie now, right? It's the Camp McDonald's banner. Well, it's yellow ghost top man now. Ah, that sounds rough, yeah. I still haven't done the JP one yet. Don't remind me. The fucking thing. Send help. Doing it with no Tiyuka. Oh, that's actually... That sounds extra rough, if anything, if that's the case. Like... Oh god. This speedrun for red and yellow for JP. I'm guessing it's not that bad, right? Now that there's like... what's her face and all. Now that we have the Rio de Janeiro Death on the First Choir. It's that fast now? Holy shit. Not that bad. It's a little moldy, but bro, like moldy you say, but like the fact that it's on the first choir is insane. What the fuck happened with the balance? It sounds like Rio just like completely obliterated it, if anything. Balance is Lunatic. Right, that's the new difficulty, huh? Is that already Lunatic for Grand Assault now? That's really fast though. It's Torment. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Not GA yet. Isn't it GA now? Oh wait, no, it's not. Wait, there was something going on. No, it is GA now, right? Just that it doesn't have Lunatic, that's what you mean. That's what I mean. Okay, okay. Got it. I understand now. A crate basically was like getting them playing on some Raspberry popping open. No time when left on the crates to that. Oh, that's really cool though that they had like separate animations for each one. That's actually really cool, to be honest. Uh-oh. Okay, I can toss this for now. Liku's actually my rest of collab. I guess it was tough, huh? Wait, huh? Oh. I mean, fuck it, we're already at Hammer. Oh, he won. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he's cunt. Bruh. Don't scare me like that. I thought you won the moment it stopped on you, and I was like, oh, you uncan on a Richie. Oh! The Destiny draw. Oh wait, no, there's one more round now. Oh wow. Oh no, there's one more round now. We're in south because of that. We'll wait for the next tile and we'll decide. Which part of OSC is this from? This? This is from Ran's quest. It's called Genki na Ransu. I mean, you like, if you're asking like which part, as in like which part of the game is this typically used in, I feel like I don't really need to explain that part, do I? Oh my, I know that. On which game? Yeah, that was from Ran's quest. I should not be doing this, but now we get Glorious Day Spot set, yeah. I like the name. If you're going for it. I was going for it. The name of this theme is Arrow. Runs Tema Kanashimi. So it's Arrow, Set Runs theme. So it's called Arrow for some reason. Like, okay. Like it's the set theme, but it's the only one with the word arrow in its name. It's not like we don't have a chance, but our chance is quintesimally small right now. Oh, I got sent, but not sure who to get. I have Aroha, wheelchair, and sidebook brilliance. I need either Ui or coconut. I mean, like coconut. No, but coconut is used in some places as well still. So it's okay. I was saying, Seiya comes in half a year, and coconut is less replaceable. Yeah, there's that as well. No, but Oi and coconut. I guess coconut. Yeah, coconut. No, but you do get like Idol Mari as well. Yeah, and it does seem like Idol Mari is used, right? For Gabra or whatever his name was, the bra man. How many have I eaten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The most I can do is put one more on the stack, but like, uh, you actually have Yakuman. Who knows? Aw. It was close though. I was one tile off, right? No, two tiles off. Or three tiles. No, I was actually three, so it's a little far. I tried. I tried. I tried my best. But my best wasn't good enough. Hmm. I can go with this first. This is the most isolated tile. I could go pull out a CD, so we have different music. Oh yeah, I forgot to rip this album, I think, so I could put this in. Although, if I put this in, it means I have to take out the runs CD, which means that I need to actually, like, walk over there and, like, the bigger issue is more getting the runs box out from where I put it. I feel like, because I actually put it away quite nicely, but because of that, it's a little like out of the runs X soundtrack's awesome. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, I need to grab that. I need to grab it out from the fucking hole. And I put it in though. This book cover, I don't know where to put it. But it's blocking the way. Actually, I put this box higher, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Right, we don't need this. It's no longer east. Okay, that CD was from Sound CD-B, I think. Yeah, it was B. We could put in 10. Now that I put out the anniversary box, I kinda don't feel like putting it back in, to be honest, so we could listen to 10. 10 is cool. I cannot imagine. Wait, is this 10? No, this is 10, okay. Oh, the aesthetics are really cool on 10, okay. Like, the CD's aesthetic is really cool. Also, there's 3 discs. Also, it's the same art, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is the same art, but like moved further to the right. Okay. What other students are there similar to Ui? Mention Seiya is similar to Ui. Yeah, Seiya is probably the closest to Ui, if anything, more so than like New Year Fuka. Because New Year Fuka works for 1 cast, but I think Seiya works for 2 casts. And she also gives a slightly more reliable buff. Can I bend it and show it like this? I need to like be very careful with this. Is it? No, it's not very obvious, huh? Okay, wait, let me figure out how to do this better. Because I need to keep the... It's the same art, but like moved further to the right between 9 and 10. Find that kind of funny. Oh no! Where did Naru drop? A bunch of stuff fell down. Save me, save me. She will bless my run. Come on. Bless me, Totome. Sumo? Dios mío! Oh wait, no, it's the wrong way around. Yeah, I accidentally bumped it while trying to finesse the run CD around. Because I had the acrylic Naru like balance on top of the Fumo, but basically when I was trying to finesse the CD, I bumped into it. It turned me into a Fumo. You know, the sad thing is that there isn't even a Fumo for her yet. I'm still waiting for that day where we get the donut Fumo. But for now, I'll have to satisfy myself with this instead. Dios mío! Donut! Donut! Save me! So Fumo. I love this card so much. It's just so fucking like... I love it. Sorry. Back to the game. So good. I'm just sitting here playing with this the whole time. So good. Anyway, I'll put this in when this disc is done playing. Sabu? Run series works and designs. Ooh. And on the fest. Yeah, same. I'm waiting for the Izuna one for sure. Hello, hello, Lego. Welcome. I hope your day's been good. Something. Oh, you just woke up? Well, I hope the sleep was good then. Dios mío! What's your arm? Actually, oh yeah, there's a lot for them now, huh? Like the Hanako one is also common, which was kind of funny. Oh, this is really cool, I have to say. Can't even show this though. But the rough art is really interesting though, even then. Oh, it's Kenshin. Oh, it runs 10 Kenshin. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to put this away. No, even till this day, I'll never forget the fact that like at some point Kenshin actually like beat Saber on the like top eroge rankings. It will never be not funny to me. On the eroge character popularity rankings, Kenshin actually went to first for that one period. Bernard, no, very important. No, to be honest, I'm surprised they're even making the swimsuit Amy this quickly though. Like, bruh, like swimsuit Amy got her so quickly. Meanwhile, like this Wonderfest is probably the first time we even got like. I like how I still ended up second there. I like how I'm still ending up second somehow. It's 3 more. Who is it? It's not Shani, but like still Shani still. Need a break probably to do something anyways. Alright. Thanks for joining, Raul. If anyone else wants to join, now's your chance. So ice with the shine as well. I guess it does. Oh, it does. It does. She has a sussy eye shine as well. Like. If you guys want any of the cards, let me know. By the way, like, I initially opened it for like, in part because like a while back, Solexo did mention that he wouldn't mind paying for the UI card if we opened it. So I was just like, yeah, I guess I'll buy it. What cards are this? It's collectible wafer cards. Basically, you give Bandai like 165 yen. They give you Diabetes and like anime waifu cards. Which am I which are you hoping to get? I just want like the Ninja Club. It's the walking flashbang, who doesn't really flashbang that much in the game, to be honest. Technician. Alright. Do I have anything else that I'm supposed to send you recently? Not yet. Come on. Okay, now that's fine. It's Kana. It's Kani. Well, there's a lot of crumbs. What the fuck? You think that would there be anyone out there who would like give her a nickname, who will nickname her Kani? Like, I feel like there would be like someone within the game's lore who will be like Kani-san, and it's like, Just like, okay. Salary woman. She truly is indeed. But yeah, feel free to join. There's like open slot now for whoever wants to join. We'll give it 5 more minutes and then we'll start. All it was Suzumi's original Trinity trailer. Was hot. It sounds. I wonder how that would turn out. Like, I feel like Suzumi's presence in the plot is so low that, like, even if. No, I guess if she was meant to be the traitor, then they would have added more plot to develop her. But it does feel like it being Mika probably was what gave it even more impact. Like, I don't feel the story having that same level of impact if it was like Suzumi was the traitor instead. Though maybe it's just because she wasn't developed enough. Precisely because she wasn't made the traitor in the end. Like with Mika, they kind of had at the time a blank slate, right? Because like Mika's presence in the plot wasn't very heavy and she wasn't in the game yet. So like it feels like they just had a lot more room to play around with developing a character who would go better with giving the plot more impact in that sense and stakes. Whereas with Suzumi, because she was like initial release 1 star, and people kind of already had a vibe for her character, with her being the type of person she is, the vibes wouldn't have been as like... I feel like the storytelling impact wouldn't have been as big either way. Like more so than just her being like 1 star, it's just the fact that like she's already released in that capacity that makes it feel like tougher. Unless the story was already written prior to like release, then in which case maybe they might have had the leeway to like turn it around. But like if the story was written after release, then it's like it's tough to fit her in, I feel like. With Pum technical support. That would actually be kind of funny though. Have more traitor allies inside Trinity. Oh, that could have worked as well. You see the color on this. If I put it on, I think the color changes, right? Yeah, the color changes if I put it on. Okay, it's cool. Well, yeah. It's not a mood ring, by the way. It's a temperature ring. Making magical sorry, man. No, it's just like fucking temperature liquid or something. So like when there's nothing linked to it, it's just black. But like the moment you touch it and it senses heat, it will start to like change color, and then it'll go towards blue. I just have this lying around, I don't know why. Like, I wanted a bunch of rings at some point, or like when I wanted to dress a little fancy, but like finding a good ring that isn't that matches the aesthetic is kind of tough. And I'm not sponsored by that one like company that some YouTubers seem to be sponsored by that does like manly rings in Europe, so this is all I have since some Dojin circle made this, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, I'll buy it. It was like 1,300 yen. A little pricey, but I don't know, like aesthetically I kind of fuck with it, so it has that like tuny steampunk vibe to it. I can sit there like right, like it has that like tuny like steampunkish vibe, so like probably not a good thing to have something that makes me look tuny, but like it goes well, make it change color during meetings. I could actually like I'll go into the meeting without it on, then midway through the meeting I'll put it on, and then it will change color because of that, and then like you can just be like, people can just be like, what the fuck, oh fuck, it's stuck, ah fuck, wait, it's stuck, ah, hate when that happens. Yeah, I can just leave it off, let it be pitch black, and then like during the middle of the meeting I just do this, and then it just goes to blue, and it's just like people be like, what the fuck? Because of binding. It's been so bound. Now no one can steal it. I rolled a natural 20 to be able to pick up the item when everybody wanted it. And then I equipped it, so now it's stuck. I can't send it to another account anymore. Yeah, let me put this down. The table looks so much cleaner now. Like even the table, like I packed it up so much. And it still looks like a mess, but it's actually a mess that like is actually navigatable now, because I can actually see the table. Like a week ago, now I have to clean my table. Yeah, you know, like a week ago I couldn't actually see the table. It was that bad. There was just so much stuff piled up all around the table that I literally could not see the table anymore. But now I can see the table. And I cleaned up all of the dirt and like dust below it as well, so it's very clean. No, we don't take that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I'm gonna turn off the auto real quick. Okay, so this is actually done. This is done. So if we get one of the sides here, we just cut this. If we get this and just cut this, then we're waiting on this, which is not good for us. We'll want to just cut this. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that works as well. Yeah. Yeah. Is Utaha or Amy in those wafer packs? I don't think so. They have all the characters on it here. I see Coconut, Shani, Tamura Yukari, the Gaijin, Doggo Mado, the person who's gonna pay money to like serve you in a swimsuit, the ninjas, I forgot what's the club called, the one that Tsubaki is in, but the titty kimono club, let's call them that. Then you have Ui and the book person who only one person ever drew any art for. The person who can't hit for shit. The Sleepy Kid and Kana. You can try and guess what the fuck this guy's even talking about. Oh wait, no, there's more, sorry. There's the Rabbits, there's the S Club, and there's Weisa and the Flashbang. So yeah, unfortunately both of them aren't in it. Although, I think this is the third wafer pack, so they might have already come out in a previous pack for all I know. Uradora. Like I don't know who are in the original 2 packs, cause I usually don't pay attention to this pack, cause like I don't actively go out of my way to buy them. It just so happens that when it was announced, there were people who expressed interest, and I was like, yeah, I see Izuna as well, I'll buy it. Let me see, who was in the first 2? You can still buy the first one. Wait, you can buy the first one? No, you can't, it's out of stock. The first one was Abidos, the Prom Solvers, Gehenna, Prefect, CNC. Gamer Club. Millennium. Are they nice waffles at least? Oh hell nah! What do you mean? Do you honestly think they would actually use like good tasting waffles with the cards? Surely you jest. Oh hell nah! There's no way. I wish they would. What if the waffles were actually good, I wouldn't be like dying trying to finish 10 of them right now. They're not bad. Okay, look, they're not bad, but they're not good. They are like they are so mid that like you'll be hard pressed to find like wafers that are more mid than these ones are. I'll eat them. I've already gone through half the box. Like, I don't know if there'll be any wafers left to send to you, to be honest. I'll eat the wafers. I'll eat the wafers. Like, I don't want to just toss them out, but like, it's a struggle. Okay. The second wafer set was the 4 bakas area squad, tea party without Seiya, and the Trinity Prefect equivalent. The Gourmet Research Club, Senna, and then like the nuns and the medics. So the two Utaha and Amy just have not been released at all. But those were the 2 previous ones. You could probably find them on like Macari or something, the cards themselves. But yeah, you can't really buy the first 2 wafer packs themselves anymore. Wait, there's a secret card? Wafer Pack 2 had a secret card and it's Arona? Bro, who the fuck took this picture? Like, who the fuck took this picture? It's absolutely horrible. It's fucking like... Look at how low res this is. Like, fucking, like... Who took this picture? How are you gonna put this on fucking Amazon? My god. Oh, the pink card, lol. She's the rare. She actually is. She's the rare card, the secret card. Where I can check previous ones? I'm just checking on Amazon. Like, if you check the Amazon listing for the first 2 wafer boxes, they actually show you all the cards that are in it minus the secret one. Send Azusa, please. I don't have the Azusa card. Azusa was in the previous wafer pack. This is volume 3. Azusa was in volume 2. If you're asking for an image of what the Azusa card looks like, it just looks like this. Except it'll probably be shiny instead. Oh wait, I can check the 3rd one then, for those who are wondering then, if that's the case. Yeah, it's Rabbit Squad. Oh, there's actually more cards in this one, huh? Do they show the secret? No, they don't show the secret. Excelia DC. No, Excelia! Oh, they're back. Welcome back. Wait, did they come back? Yeah, they're back. Look, have to look. Internal suffering on the line. Just image getting staff. Let's probably print onto a wave. But yeah, it probably will be a while before the 2 of them get theirs, I feel like. And Oh. Also, I need to go and put in the CD soon. Oh. Yes, that is. That means that is safe to this card at least. Okay, let me just make a mental note of the cards as well. So, wafer cards wise, so far, Rusio wants Shani bracket back. Okay, Shani bracket back. And Snorlaxo wants Ui. Both of whom I have not gotten yet. I found one who sells these wafers. You mean like the older volumes? Like, if someone is selling the older volumes, I would advise against buying it. If you're buying the cards, it's fine. But I feel like the older volume wafers might be expired. Like no meme. Like volume 1 and 2 might be expired. So I would advise against eating it. But you can buy it for the sake of getting the cards, I guess. Ron? Look at the Ipatsuo for that. My god. Oh my god. Which card do you currently have? Kana, Suzumi, Mimori, Umika, Saki, Airi, Miyako, and Blue Archive. Eat the wafer as well as that you gamble. Yeah, enough at that. Photo Serena is scary. That's how Miyako's looks as well, to be honest. Like, Miyako's is quite a thing as well. Bro. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Yeah, but with Serena, it's kind of fitting, isn't it? Since she actually is a Yandere stalker. Well, I mean, we have like 10 more. We have 10 more to go through. So we'll find out, I guess. I'm assuming no dupes, but there might be dupes. That said though, let go. If you really want the wafers, no, can I even send you the wafers? I was gonna say I would like buy the wafers and send them to you if you're willing to pay for the wafers, but like I don't know if I can even do that, or if I'll actually get stopped at the customs for being like a consumable item. I can send you the unexpired ones, right? You don't have to get the expired one. I could send you volume 3. Then that way you don't have to consume something that might be potentially a biohazard. Not send food over. It depends on the country. Some countries are very strict on it. And it's like the restrictions change a lot depending on the country, so I would have to check. Right? It's kind of like how like some countries like Australia don't allow you to bring in like powdered milk or something. Right? Like your standard like baby powdered milk, you can't bring it into the country or something if I'm not mistaken. But some countries are just like, yeah, just we don't give a fuck. But you can't bring meat in, conversely. Which kingdom is Finland? Like it for me. You see, that's the thing though. Like sometimes customs doesn't check well, because like it's kind of like how like customs in Japan says you can't bring in meat, but my parents would just bring in like jerky, and then they don't stop them from bringing in jerky, and my parents are like, here's your souvenir, we're bringing you jerky, and I'm just like, gee, thanks. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get this through customs, but like, thanks. I do like the jerky. Not regulation, yeah, it's very different as well, like what countries restrict, so it makes it kind of confusing. The jerky tastes better when it's illegal. It kind of does. Nah, it does. I don't know about that, but the jerky itself isn't bad. Either way, so I'm quite fine with it. It's bakwa from Singapore, so it's like I have no problems with it. That shit is fucking good. Yeah, someone would want that one. Like, if you find Irie or Omika, I have Omika and Irie. But I have both. How goes the battle? Hello, Ocean Wave. The battle against the wafers. It's rough, but we are surviving the 10 wafers. Have to finish one, no, 2. Oh, fuck, there's still 2 more wafers to finish. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 9. 8, 7, 6. 9, 9. 9s are out, I have 2 7s. I mean, the probability is low, but not 0. Oh my god! Wait for this! Uzawa wafer? Sanjo desu? It's a lot of wafers to be sure. I mean, for sure. 3, 3, 3. 3 3s are out. 2 1s are out. Is he waiting on the eye? There's only 19 tiles left though, so like this, it's not impossible for the thing to already be out. The thing now is what he needs. Like depending on what Rocio needs, I might be screwed. It was that, huh? No, and he had multiple tiles that I needed as well. My hand was just completely denied. But yeah, Ocean Wave, I hope your day's been going good. I'm feeling a little bit of fatigue settling in, and I can't tell if it's because I've eaten like fucking 8 wafers so far, or is it just like... No, it has to be the wafers, because I'm drinking coffee right now. But I didn't feel the hype though. Like I didn't feel the sugar rush. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't recognize it as a sugar rush. Oh, you know what? One thing my parents said that I was kind of surprised for. They saw the knife that I keep around for opening boxes, cause like, frankly, if you're opening a lot of cardboard boxes, it's better to just use a knife instead of using a pair of scissors, right? Because like, how the fuck do you want to open a fucking like cardboard box for a pair of scissors? You're not gonna go like this across the entire box, right? You just take a knife and you just go like, zip, and you just cut it open, right? Like that makes the most sense. But they were saying that they found the knife kind of scary, and I don't know why. Like, oh wait, when it stopped? Oh, it stopped. It's actually jammed. What the fuck? Is this that scary? Like, yeah, but like you just do this. Like you don't want the scissors because like the scissors actually makes it harder to cut the box. Because you just do this over the box and you open the box. But you can't really do this with the scissors because the scissors has the other bottom half. So you need to open the scissors at an angle that could actually cause you to cut yourself instead. And I find that to be like even more scary, to be honest, when opening a box. Whereas this is just like you just go like and it's done. I don't know, so far I feel like I haven't had a situation where I actually needed the scissors over knives yet. Like it's always a situation where you could use either or. That pawn. What? Oh no. Scary. Wipers. What music is this? It's from a doujin group. It's Never End by Emiru no Ito. No. Is that? Let me check if that's the album or the. I think this is the band's name, but I need to double check. Because it's really long, and every time I see this name, it fucks my brain a little. Oh, they do have an English name. That makes it easier. The band is called Emil's Moonlight Serenade. Or in Japanese, it's like fucking long name. The Japanese name is so much longer. This feels like one of those things that has like a fucking like tuny pronunciation as well. Emiru no aishita tsukiyo ni daisan genso kyoku. Emiru no aishita tsukiyo ni daisan genso kyoku. How the fuck does this even translate to like... How does this even translate to like Emil's Moonlight Serenade? Like it actually is like... Emiru no aishita tsukiyo ni daisan genso kyoku? Genso kyoku. The third illusory song. No, but it's Emiru no aishita tsukiyo ni daisan genso kyoku? No aishita tsukiyo ni daisan genso kyoku. Fantasy. Emil's beloved third serenade of the moonlit night. Something like that? Either Mika got it. I'll make a note for that. But yeah, here's the band name in case you're interested. Let me just click the towel. And yes, this entire fucking thing is the Japanese name. Like, it actually is like a fucking chuny name. I love it. But yeah, I heard their album playing in the Melon Books in Osaka. And the moment I heard it, I immediately went to search for the album. I was like, yes, this I fuck with this. And I instantly went to search for it. And I found the album. But yeah, it's this album, in case you're wondering. The one from the most recent M3. It's just called 13, XIII, like just 13. I feel like getting their previous albums as well. Is there 12? You're asking the you're asking the impossible. We're talking about a bunch of tunies. Do you honestly believe they actually would? They have a lot. They used to have a lot more off-vocal albums though. Disc Dog. Sword of Rebellion. Oh fuck, that's the most tuny name of all the albums so far. Sword of Rebellion. Yes. Hanyaku no Yaiba. Hibike. Oh. Waga teki wo kudake chire. Oh. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of how Diache speaks in Nanoha. Like, I didn't used to think about it, but like her lines are so fucking chuny. I love it. It's not chuny. Have you seen Diache's lines? I love it. Like, it's so chuny. It's like it gives me so much cringe that I love it. I wonder if we can actually find it. Like, I just need like lines of like Diache like in combat. Oh, this hand is horrible though. I was so distracted I wasn't looking at the hand, but this hand is fucking abysmal. It's in that exactly at that point where I don't know what to throw, because everything looks like it might be fine. Maybe this. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can actually see it. Oh, what the fuck is this, like, crisp as fuck looking thing? Oh, wow, what the fuck? This is so nostalgic, but like, look at this. Look at this fucking PSP screen recording. Oh, it's Gears of Destiny. Oh, the nostalgia. Look at them actually, like, look at it. Look at this dude just like putting his phone in front of the screen to record his PSP screen. Look at all the dust on it. Holy shit, he does not clean his screen. When was this? This was okay. It was 11 years ago. That's fair. Oh, I remember playing this game. I have the Weiss Schwarz trial deck that comes with the limited edition version of this game. By the way, that's how I got into Weiss Schwarz back in the day. I had a free deck. What a way to get into it though. Literally, they gave a free deck, and that's how I started. the. I need her being Chuni. Wait, let me see if I can find any. Like I need like the Sento scene. I need a scene of her battling. Just. They don't have any. The problem is finding it, I guess. Did I die? Was it me? I shuddered at the thought. Ah, it's not me. Okay. It's like 50k. What the fuck? He hombered again. Oh no. Send help. I'm dying. It's just owning. He's wrecking us all. No, this was from the previous movie. Yeah, it's fun. It's hard to find, I guess, like battle scenes. I do have the DVD. So maybe I can go and like dig that out and like try to figure it out from there. But like, I need that one donation. I feel like it was multiple donations at this point with how well you're doing, but I need a medic. I think the album has looped. So let me go put in the Runs 10 OST disc by disc. Also, I'm probably gonna see if I can buy the rest of this band's albums the next M3. I do hope they go for the next M3 though. Okay, how do I do this? Just cut this. Where did I put the CD? Where did I put the disc for that one album I just put in? Where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. My apologies. I forgot I was still playing the music of the disc and not the rip. So like that completely like knocked it out. It's on one disc. No, it's on 3 different CDs. That's how big the soundtrack is. There's like 50 plus. No, actually it might be 60 plus tracks actually. Disc 1 has 23 tracks. So like that's the scale of the soundtrack of Runs. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, nah, it wouldn't be possible though. Also, I have this, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, I have this like plastic box that I bought to put stuff in, but like I can't find anything that fits into it. Like the most I can think of doing is maybe something like this. But yeah. 66 tracks on Spotify is huge. Yeah, it's massive. Like the Runs 10 soundtrack is actually really big. Like if you think about it, considering the genre and the scale of the company that made this game, it's actually really impressive how big the soundtrack is. Like this is almost on the level of like fucking like an Atelier game in the past. Like it has the same number of CDs as Atelier Meruru has. And Meruru, but I guess Meruru was the end of a trilogy and this is kind of the end of a series. So like you just have more songs in general. So it makes sense, but like it's still like insane how massive it is nonetheless. Man, I really wish that they released a stream-friendly version of Runs 10. I would have loved to have Runs 10 as like playable for stream, to be honest. Maybe when they eventually release the English version, they might make it. I hope they do. Like they kind of fucked up a little with the Runs, the Sengoku Runs, like stream-friendly. No, I guess they didn't fuck it up, except for the ending video. They really fucked it up, the ending video. Like, I had a feeling And we did get the jump scare on the video. But I hope they do that for Sengoku runs. Like, aside from that one video, they did a much better job than AU Senki did with their stream-friendly patch. Or I guess their family-friendly patch. Actual family-friendly patch for AU. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about the console version. You want my mages? I don't know how mages managed to fuck up some of the new CG though. Although you did mention it was outsourced, right? It wasn't done by mages themselves. Like, because I remember you said some of the CGs from it, and like, some were fine, but the quality variance between the CGs was massive. Promotion movie. Oh, this was the promotion movie soundtrack, huh? Zako Bakodu. I like that. I actually like that. They labeled the there's a track in here just called Zako Battle. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Is this cut out for some reason there? There's a timeline for everything happening in Washizu Mahjong Arc Kagi. Yeah, like compare the release of runs to what's happening in the real world. Boss battle team, Zako battle, yeah. It's so funny, Yummy Wafer. Send help. Like, I don't, like, I'm at the point where, like, I feel like if I had to eat, like, any more wafers than the 10th one, I think I might actually throw up. It's a good thing that 10th one is the last one. 10 is, like, just the right number to, like, just before I go into, like, the uncomfortably I'm gonna die territory. Thinking about oh? What's the thing? The release of one runs to what's happening in the real world. Ah, why? But yeah, the wafer is not that bad. It's just eating this many is rough, that's all. I'm eating it. That bear, yeah, the bear. Also, no, let me eat it in peace. Please. Press. Oh. Oh, crazy. Oh. It's a sign to go get some now. Team Kuma-san? Maybe, but like the mobile game came out a fair bit after the manga, right? I need to check the chronology on that. But the mobile game was fairly recent, and it was only for like 3 years. So like, the most it ran was maybe from like 2020 to 2023. Unless they were already working or they had some level of cooperation going on between them, which also could be possible. I feel like it's not impossible that they had something going on to begin with. I'm gonna eat those every day. No, I'm not gonna eat those every day. No, just no. Is the art on all of it the same? Yeah, the packaging is the same on all of them, so I just need to make sure I cut the packaging nicely on one so that I can keep the packaging, but... Oh... yum yum. Then after that I blink twice to show that I'm being held, like, against my will, right? Like... yum yum. Zako battle being the first like battle team is so interesting though. Training arc team. It does have the feel. I mean, like the fact that they're calling it Zako battle all the more like gives it that vibe. No. We don't have enough to try for it. Come to think of it, they say CD, but like this is more of a, is this actually a DVD instead? Like I feel like a modern disc should have more than enough like capacity to hold all 60 plus tracks. But the fact that they split it into 3 discs, each with like 20 plus tracks is certainly something. Well, at least the combo is finally broken and the match can move on. At least if Rocio wins again, the match will actually progress. So I can now be finally buried in peace, not piss. Oh. None? Oh. Thought it's gonna be one of those funnies. Yeah, the odds would have been low, huh? Since the 2 was already out. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to ditch this, but like, if I want to play safe, I should ditch this. No, Maximus. We got this. Ah, he got it. I got you in my sight. Hello? Hello? My god, what is happening? He just came in and now we're dying. He just Haneman like how many times in a single... He Haneman twice in a single match. What is happening? What's this luck in random matches? That's how I feel sometimes as well. We play a ranked match and like none of this actually happens. It's almost like it was all just a dream. We try queuing random matches together. Would that even work? If it works, it'll be really funny, but like, would it even? So I have to say it's actually getting kind of cold. Let me get my jacket. Oh, Infidave, welcome back. Thanks for the resub, you very epic gamer. How it be, how it do? He gambling. No, we ain't. No, it's clearly very wholesome gaming going on here. No idea what you're talking about. How can we be gambling if gambling is the eye of the tiger, right? If anything, I would say more so than the gambling in the mahjong, the bigger gambles and like the fucking cards that we are like pulling from all of the waffles I'm eating right now. Still at con, it's all mainstream stuff. Oh, there's a con today there? I hope it's fun. Or been fun. It'd be funny if it's just closest time when hitting enter for matches. Memori, that is actually Memori. If you actually want the memes. I've eaten like 10 wafers. No, I've eaten 9. There's one more open wafer here that I have not eaten yet. And I'm still trying to like bring myself to finish it. There. But yeah, I saw a box of it at Gamers, and being a gamer, I bought my box of gamer wafers at Gamers. So I have like 10 more unopened. We'll see who we get with the remaining 10. The fact that they made it like 30 varieties and only 20 in the box though, that feels kind of fucked up. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to finish all of it. Thinking long and hard. These 4. If I don't do anything, the odds that I end up second is really high, but like that doesn't feel very fun. Right? Clearly it's better if I just participate, right? Oh, never mind. No participation for me. But yeah, there's a whole bunch here now. So for anyone wondering what are the cards, there you go. No, Excelia! It was a very unlucky game. I got rolled so hard. Yeah, that one certainly was a game. No, Excelia! Yeah, the RNG there was just like not very favorable, but hey, sometimes it happens. Wait, why do all of you have like the funny like icon? How do you get the icon? Like the highlights. How do you get highlights? I want highlights. Ending a match with more than 100,000 points. What the fuck? When did that happen? Holy shit. How do you have 100 and luck? I didn't even know that was possible. How do you have 0 on speed? It's very cool. That's actually... That's very cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I just realized, like, it's so interesting.面白いですね。ほんと面白いですね。いやー、本当に初めて見たので、正直。Is that a new account? That's not my account. I was just looking at theirs. Oh, hey. Hello, SSG and Roman. Welcome.いやー、でもどうすりゃ運100になるんだろうな。いや、ちょっと待って。Like the bigger mystery is just how you get a speed of 0. Let me check something. I can't check it here. Let me go back to the JP version and like 素早さは確かでもどの道運と速度を上げるために運は0でもいいので実践を上げしてほしいです。いやー、みんなもそうだと思うけどな。確かに。What do the stats correlate to? I don't remember how to check. Like speed is as your win rate over the last 100 games increases. But the thing is that because I haven't won. No, but like luck is like but your luck can't be high if you don't win, right? Like, the luck stat is higher when you had more Dora Yaku in the last 20 wins. So you have to win, because if you don't win, your luck can't be 100. But if your luck is 0, then that also doesn't... Huh? No, but it doesn't make sense. Both, you see, speed requires you to win, but luck requires you to win as well, right? So like, both stats are predicated on you winning, but one is at 100 and the other is at 0. So you had to have win, and the games you won, you probably had a lot of Doras. But no idea. It's getting a peak Yakudora monster effect. Oh, does it? Oh wait, does it? But it says there that you have to over your last 20 wins though. Right? Or is it just anybody wins? Or do you have to win for that to happen? Like, that's what I don't get. Okay, I'll finish the last one. Have to win rounds, not games. Yeah, but speed doesn't require you to win games, right? Or does it require you to win the game? That I'm not sure. Okay, like, let go, this is for you. Like, I'll do it like a... What's the true influencer way to do it? Like, I'll just be like, oh, 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 oishii! Sasuga desu ne. Uma! No, stop, no, okay. I'm not doing that. Oishii desu ne. No! Ah. ちょっと甘すぎると思うけど。これ美味しいですね。あ、my turn stop. この甘さ、たまらんな。That's a joke, by the way. This is way too sweet. I'm actually dying. But that said, like, hyping myself into that mindset actually made it taste a little better. Like me tricking my brain like that by getting excited over eating this actually made it taste like, it actually gave me the energy to actually eat through half the wafer without feeling anything. We have half left. Half left. So guys, we did it. We went through 10 of them. Oh, you know what? Speaking of all the Chuny stuff before, I actually got finally done translating the AU Senki manga, the 4 Koma one, and like the very last chapter I did was actually like a fucking Chuny character's lines. Holy shit, that stuff was fucking horrible to translate. Like, hell. Like what's the English equivalent of a Chuny? Like, it was Dante's lines, and I was just sitting there with my head in my hands, going like, how, what do I do? Like, I genuinely had no idea how to do it. I was just sitting there thinking like, I can't think of an English equivalent. There probably are, right? The normal battle music, a Shakespeare performer. A Shakespeare performer, yeah, kind of like that probably was common for Shakespeare's era, but like it'll be someone who speaks like they just like fell out of Monty Python or something. I feel like. Like someone who just goes like, "Yea, verily, my lady." What is this baguette you speak of? That's probably not very tuning, but like. Oh, you know who they'll speak like? They'll speak like Lazard Valef from the English translation of Valkyrie Profile. Let me see if I can find his lines. Let me see if I can find like. No, I need this page. Like no one's gonna get this at all, but like Lazard Valef, I think that was his name. Valkyrie Profile. Was it Gravity's Blessing? Like someone who speaks like. Like something like. Does he actually say anything? Nah, this is not tuning. No, this is not tuning enough. We need the Gravity Blessing from the original game. No, this is the mobile game, never mind.
If ye trust that thy eternal bonds may be broken, then let my words be as a vengeful blade upon thee.
Yeah, like this.
Cosmic spear.
Like they just like you have to have that like high pitch Mei voice. Like the guy, like he's about to cast like what's it called? Oh fuck. What's going on? Is it my turn? He needs to sound like he's about to like launch a magic missile in real life. Oh, it's my turn, sorry. I need the Gravity's Blessing. Like that probably comes the closest, but oh, this is the block. バックプロファイルはとても面白いゲームなのでおすすめですよ。いや、普通に結構遊びましたよ。 あの頃は。と言っても、あれはもう、10年前なのかなプレイしたのは。多分結構前と思う。でも確かに結構面白いと思う。どここれなあ。Also, I thought I saw one for like the skill name, but in Japanese. I'm actually kind of curious how. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait, is that? Wait, is that? Is that who I think it is? Is that Takehito Koyasu? Koyasu Takehito? It is! It is, right? Wait! Oh my god. Ah. This is the Chuny, like this is the Chuny line I'm looking for. Likeこれ中二すぎるだろ。ああ。でもそれがいい。壮腐なる怒り。ほほほほ。I love it. ああ。It's so tuney, I love it. It's so. They actually like kind of nerfed his lines in English, huh? Giant evil skeleton. Yeah, it's like it's a very old game, so the graphics are kind of ass. But like, isn't that VO's V8? It is. It actually is. It's Takehito Koyasu or Koyasu Takehito. 失礼. Like I keep inverting his name, but yes, it is him. Oh, it's so good. Wait, no, the English version has all of the Ogis as well, right? So like, if you go.
Did you like that, Lady Valkyrie?
Wait, I need to hear the English ones.
Surely thou canst feel it. Thy days are numbered. Thy death is at hand.
Yeah, they made the lines a lot less tuney in the English version.
Let these chains of Aster surround thee.
But I remember, like, for Gravity's Blessing specifically, they left it very tuney for some reason.
The time of exorcism is at hand. Venomous servants, unleash thy dark flames.
Yeah, like this.
Calamity blast.
Right?
Calamity.
No, not this. But like, this is like the English version of tuney. What would probably be like, right? Venomous Sevens, unleash thy dark blade. But it doesn't have the same impact. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, the whole idea of like tuney lines, the way of speaking is like, it's so like simultaneously corny, but like it triggers like some neurons in my brain. Carnage. No, but like, but Gravity's Blessing was like the one skill I feel like
have no place here.
But this skill, if I recall, right? Gravity's Blessing. The Ashen Depths, descend now, it's a storm upon my foe. Like, this gets close. Like, I think Gravity's Blessing is the skill that gets the closest, to be honest. I was looking for this one specifically. Oh. Yay! We did it! We don't... Look, man, no hands. But this line comes the closest to what I feel like. Let's find the Japanese version. Like, I love. Where's Roman? They were asking about Valkyrie profile before, right? 正直に言いますと、なんか前回の会社で、なんかバルキリープロファイルみたいなゲームを提案したんだけど、まあ、作れなかったけど、いつか作りたいとは思うけどな。Okay, back to not speaking in Moonrune. Let me find that Gravity's Blessing. This is English. I need to find the Japanese equivalent. Shit. No, here. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh, here it is, here it is. I feel like it's a VA issue, if anything. Like, I feel like part of the issue of like why Chuny lines don't sound as good in English is just the part of it might be the voice actors that have been selected as well. It's okay, like this actually, like the English version of this specific skill actually gets very close, I feel like, in terms of having that impact. But like, I feel like what kills the line is the voice actor. Like, this guy doesn't sound good. He doesn't fit, he doesn't have the same image. But to be fair, Lazat Valev looks like a nerd. Like, they probably picked the right guy for the position, because the guy looks like a fucking dog. Like, he just looks like this. Like, he looks like RPG nerd A. He doesn't look like Dio Brando in any way, but like the JP, like, voice actor sells the line, I feel like. I mean, to be fair, it's Takehito Koyasu, so like, dude is already like cracked. So it's understandable, but still. It's like, I feel like a good voice actor could have carried that line, but the issue with a lot of like that era of voice acting in English is that it just didn't it didn't have the right people for the job, I feel like. I agreed it too hard. But yeah, I didn't expect to. I did not expect to hear his voice in this, to be honest. Huh? You know what is funny though? This guy isn't actually playable for like 90% of the game as well. Like, he's not an actual playable character in most of the game. Like, you only get him like near the end. That's like how that's how difficult it is to like you only unlock him from like post-game content, if I'm not mistaken. So like you don't get to hear most of this in the game. Either that or it's just the PSP version being weird with it. I love his lines though. Though to be fair, I feel like in terms of male voice actors, like he's probably one of the few that like most dudes who are into anime can probably agree that like he's probably one of their favorite male voice actors. I feel like his voice is just so fucking iconic. I can't help. It's probably him and Gilgamesh. I feel like the Zashu man. I could have won, but I got greedy, and now I might actually be screwed. That's so fucking good. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. But like the line for Gravity's Blessing, I feel like it's the closest one could get to a like English tuny, if that makes sense. Get over here. You gave me garbage, thanks. Damn it. What could be in my hand? I don't know either. Oh, yabai desu ne. God damn it. Nay! Did I see 3 Doras? Ah, 1. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. I should have just taken the win. I had a winning hand, but I broke it with the hopes of getting something like much bigger. Because I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if it worked out? And it just like completely like fell flat. Ah. Ah. What the... Ah. And what's this? No. Okay. All is well. What's playing right now? Mura? So I'm guessing it's the village music from Runs 10. It's if you're asking what is the soundtrack, it's the Runs 10 soundtrack. CD1. Maybe that's important to her. Oh yeah, Village, yes. Did I say Village? But yeah, it's the Runs 10 soundtracks for CD if you're wondering exactly what it is. Totoki no Yasuragi. Omanuke. Fuan no kehai. Chubosu. Gangan iku? It's literally called Village. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, that's what I was... I'm just double checking if I said Village or something else. Because I thought I said Village. Or did I say like town or something? I don't remember. But yeah, the track is literally just called Village. It's just funny because it's just called Mura. And there's like, without the context, it just looks so bizarre. So it's just like, okay, Mura desu ne. So desu ne. Like, kyoku no namae nattanda. There's that vibe to it, I guess. Paris. Majin boss is Fiend boss. Oh, is that how they translated Majin in the English version? I've always wondered what they translated margin into, because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have kept it as margin instead. But like theme actually works, because I think we were playing one of the mods of the Sengoku runs at some point, and then like they kept the hex in. No, I guess because it used the JP version of the game for modding. I was trying to. It left it as margin, and I was like trying to figure out how to translate what the fuck that means to people who don't speak like, you know, moon runes. Yeah, I guess they wanted to localize it for like a foreign audience, but like margin itself, it's like if you watched like Dragon Ball, I guess maybe it worked and you'd like get it, but like it feels like one of those things where like it'd be hard to tell like what the thing would be. Oh, that one mod that for some reason translated monks to Sparkle. I'm not a lot of fantasy enemies, so I know what it is. Monks to Sparta. Yeah, I don't know why they did that either. It feels like something really just got lost in translation with that mod. I mean, you could say that their training is very Sparta in a way, but like that's about the most I can think of. But yeah, but that's the thing though, like, I do... Oh. Yeah, but it's not as big as it could have been. But that is Adora. Rocio actually managed to get first again, huh? Not last. You did it. Actually, you didn't even lose that much from like the baseline as well. So you actually managed to play pretty well defensively this time, it feels like. But yeah, that's the thing though, like, but it does feel like there's a lot of people who don't look at the Japanese equivalent, especially back then with Runs 7, when you consider that like, I could be mistaken, but the original TL for Runs was a fan translation made by one guy or something, right? And it was probably one of those things where like the guy probably made the conscious decision like 10 years ago to like translate it this way because like people just don't like bother to understand the kanji very much. So he looked at like margin and I was like, yeah, fiend. And then he did the thing. And then that's how it became remembered in the end. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that initially it was a fan translation. And then that fan translator got like picked up after the fact. But that's the tough part, right? Because like, if you think about it, technically, like, Dragon Ball all those years back in the day already had like Majin Buu in it, and it's like, if people really wanted to, they would probably have realized to some extent. Or at least the people who watched Dragon Ball would have, I guess. But I guess like, maybe back then it just wasn't as common of a word as it is today that people might know. Because that's the tough part with like localization as well, I guess. And that like, when people localize, typically they are considering like, or I guess there is that need to take into consideration like how common the word is at that point in time. It's a demon, right? Yeah, kind of. Not exactly just a demon, but it is a demon, yes. It's kind of a demon. This is like yeah. That's the thing. It's not exactly like the conventional image of a demon, but kind of. Like typically it's like, yeah, it has more of an image of being like, how do I even explain, like, not the European demon. It, the definition is a little different, I guess. Because if I'm not mistaken, the Majin and Runs is not Jin as in like Kami. It's Jin as in Ningen instead. And there's also the separate one that has Kami in its name. Like there's two different types of Majin in it, I think. Right? Or was it? Like I need to go back and check the katakana, but like the ones with like they're different implications depending on which one it is of what it actually is. And they're both like enunciated in the same way. Right? Because I think in Runs it was this. Let me see if I can. Because there's two different ways. Like, there's this and this, right? And they are both technically different. I don't remember which was in Runs. I need to go back and check it. But I'm pretty sure the latter was, the former was used quite a fair bit as well. And I'm pretty sure the latter was also used. Right? Like what's his face? Like the Ray? Was it Ray? Like even Hornet was considered like Majin, as in like the one with human in its name. Or that might have been what they used completely instead. It is Majin, right? Not the Kami, right? Which like it implies like a level of humanoidism to it, is the thing, because it's kind of different, but like not completely different. Like I don't know how to explain it. Some are human but had the Demon King's blood. It's like there is that, like the monster race have a different name, and the Majin and Runs typically have a more like humanoid leaning to them. Also, the Chew Boss music is really good. How is this Chew Boss music? Like Chew Boss, Maji. This does not sound like Chew Boss. It's so good. This sounds like final boss music for some games. Like, how you're telling me this is Chew Boss? That's so good. It was like I studied Nine Tails, which is some. Wait, let me replay that. I need to listen to that again. Holy shit, that was good. Study 9 kills, which can be a demon, or she was a god, depending on the box. Ah. Yeah, but like, that specific term or use of margin is a lot rarer, I think. I don't think it's used as much. Typically, it's margin as in like the jin is like kami, but pronounced as jin instead, because that's a different way of pronouncing the kanji itself. Like, I don't know how common it is in mythology to use the ningen, that jin instead. Horror must spin on the wood. Oh, I shot there. Oriyama? Don't tell me you actually have the win on that. You just threw the 3 and the 4. What do you mean? Surely it's not on you, right, Rocio? Say it in Soul. I've only ever seen Majin used in either fantasy genre. I know it's used in Dragon Quest as well, but I don't know where else. But I guess maybe it's used in like... No, but it's not... Is it used in mythology? I don't think it is, right? Majin to you... So what? 神話や物語に登場する通常の人間を超越した力を持った存在で転じて人間版した能力を持った人のことを表現する際にも用いられる。なので、作品などで用いられている姿や性格が人間に近いものが掘られることが多い。そう、日本の感覚に当てはまれば、鬼や天狗、式神などがマジで要されるような役割を持った存在とも言える。Yeah, so it's mostly used in fiction. Yeah, it's mostly used in fiction, and the way it would be typically used in Japanese is if you are like trying to talk about a being which is mythical but closer to a human. So like even the examples that they give are things like the Indian gods like Asura, for example, or the Jinn or Ifrit from like the Arabic mythos. Dracula, although Dracula is more fictional if anything. Stuff like that is typically what you would use it on, but in terms of Japanese mythology or like Japanese own like lore, it's the kami that's used instead, which makes more sense because of how the word kami is used as well, and what is typically seen as a kami. But yeah, in terms of fantasy, it's a lot more used. So like even with Dragon Quest, I think the very first use of it was like in the Showa era. 主にランプの魔人のイメージを元にしたが描かれている。一方、怪人などと同類。ランプの魔人。Is this the genie in the lamp? ランプの魔人、有名な人物。ドラゴンボール、魔人サソリ、魔人ハンター、ミツルギ。あ、魔人ハンター、ミツルギ。 So even before Dragon Ball, there is some examples, but not that many as well. Toss this movie Shingen. I like the Mao archetype. Mao? As in archetype? You mean like just having a demon king in the story? Sort of thing? Or do you mean like Sakamoto from Sakamoto Desuga singing about like Erkunik or something? Like a Mao type. Yeah, I feel like there's so much that can be done with it that it's kind of interesting though. Like the ways that you could like go about trying to represent a demon king is what gives it so much breadth in a sense. Like it doesn't necessarily even have to be a humanoid. Like what the fuck was his name in Rans, the fucking lizard man and stuff like that. My apologies. I went to put in a CD2, so the music got cut over there, but either of a non-light heroic race is very interesting. Why do I feel like you would be really interested in Cabalus? Yeah, Cabalus. This was used in the mod so much as well. Why do I feel like you would really like Shadows of Forbidden Gods though? Like I feel like the demons in that game might just be right up your alley, to be honest. Because that was a game where you basically like play as the acolyte of a demon or like otherworldly evil, and your whole goal was to like bring evil onto the world instead. But the types of greater evils that exist were so different. Like there was one that basically, it was technically the evil, but the evil basically, the way it worked was that you would spread your influence by exorcising the evils from the world and spreading a cult on its place in the name of light. And I found that to be so interesting. Like when you talk about like a leader of like a non-like heroic race, I guess it'll be kind of different from what I'm imagining, but like that concept I found to be kind of interesting, where it's like you would basically like drive the shadow, which is what the other evil demons use for their spreading their influence out of the world. And in doing so, you would instill fanaticism in your light demon instead. But yeah, that's one game that I really wanted to find a chance to play on stream, but it's really difficult because like it's a game that looks very boring unless people know what's going on. Oh. That makes $3. Yum yum. It really was an ouch. Like when I saw the hand, I was just like, ooh. I am so sorry. It's in the game this time. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. I'm gonna end up like dying to like a Yakuman or something the moment you say that. Next thing I know, like Maximus is gonna have like 13 orphans, and then suddenly I'm at the bottom, and I'll be like, where did all this go wrong? The only thing now though, should I open the cards or keep them in the plastic? Because like obviously the plastic is kind of sticky because of the wafer. Waffle? Wafer. Which makes me feel like I should take them out of the box, but what do you guys prefer? At least for the ones that I'm giving to someone else, I probably should. Like I'm probably gonna take like Hayden's advice, or like they did mention something about a two-sided like album, so I'm probably gonna get a two-sided album for these ones. But like, why did I go to? I was looking for an album and I went to YouTube. Is this double-sided? But I don't want to get a completely different album. But I feel like I need to get a completely different album. Monster Army. It is, yeah. Margaret. Yeah, but this album doesn't let me do the thing, but like, it's tough. Maybe I should get a different album, but... I feel like it's just me being an old man and not wanting change, when change would actually be the better idea. It arrives in like 5 Ds. Also, it's your turn, Maximus. Oh, it's Lisa S. Okay, I'll buy an album. A little pricey, but I'll buy an album. These S? Yeah. The best S. Yeah. Forgot to read the CD. My apologies, but you're gonna have to like let that loop a little. Punk Team. It is actually in this album. We'll get there when we get there. would be the funny response I could give now, right? Although coincidentally, it actually is in the second album though. Oh no, son, we'll get there when we get there. No, what's that they call? What was Orange Japan as Nippon? Did they? It was kind of funny. On the one hand, I can kind of see why they did that, but on the other hand, it's like... I don't know if it even value adds anything to have that like change in. Because it's not like they called it Japan with like some kind of like specific in-game law reason, right? To begin with. Wait, huh? Wait, it's only 6,000 yen for an entire box of Weiss Schwarz Blue Archive cards? Wait, 6,000 yen is actually really cheap, huh? And it's mint. For a single booster box. Yeah, for a single booster box. Before you say that's expensive, the average is like 8,000 yen. Well, back when I used to buy it, at least. Back when I used to play. Like, I don't know if this is the average now, but this sounds cheap. Right? It is, right? Bushiro though. See, that's a little expensive. It's cheaper than what it used to be though. That's why I'm confused. Did they cut the number of cards? Like back when I purchased boxes, like an individual box would have been like 8,400 yen or something. I feel like. Am I crazy? I mean, I might be crazy for having purchased that in the first place, but like, I'm trying to understand if I'm crazy for thinking that like that used to be like the price of cards back in the day. How many cards? I don't know. 12 tax. 12 tax feels like less. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. G-box Yon or ED. No, USA is not a good example. Like, USA is the booster I remember the most, but like using USA to judge anything is like fucking insane. God damn it. No, yeah, it is cheap. Like, it used to be like you look at like Overlord, right? Like, a volume 2 booster on like Bushiroad's own, like, on Bushiroad's own website was going at like 7,000 with tax, and it went for like 6,400 pre-tax. So like a tax of 10% would put it at 7,040 as well. So like 6,200 is not that much cheaper, but it is still cheaper than like boxes from what I remember. Like the only time I managed to get a box at like below, no, the cheapest I got I think would have been like was it Madoka back in the day, where I got 2 boxes off of Rakuten for like 3,000 yen each. But that was like very, very like a lot of things had to line up for me to get 2 boxes of SPs in them at like 3,000 yen. Mummy head. Memory. But it's cheaper than I remember though. Or was Chaos expensive? Like, I don't know if it's just that Chaos was expensive and I'm remembering it wrong. Because this is not that... Like, 7,000 feels less than what I remember paying for boxes back then. Or maybe I was just getting scammed by the store way back then. But yeah, in all of Weiss Schwarz, there are 2 boosters that are forever ingrained into my memory. This is one of them. If you have never seen Usa no Higurashi, if you have not seen this booster, I don't think you can find the cards anymore. I have a deck for this with all of the bank cards in it. If you have played this set plays like an unglued MTG set, for those of you who know MTG. Like, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has an equivalent of it, where you have cards that are literally not usable competitively, that are printed as an actual joke. This set has a bunch of that, and all of those cards are banned, and a single box of it is like 15,000 yen. I have a customized... Like, I bought enough cards at the time to basically make a deck that has all the banned cards, but also that you can like swap all of them out to play like a standard game. Why are they banned? They're too silly. Like, one of the cards literally says, when you play this card, you are allowed to leave the table until your opponent calls you back. Yeah, like literally, it's memes. It's actual meme cards. Makes your opponent go buy you a drink, lol. No, there was one that was it this one? Yeah, when this card is put onto the play field, you can ask your opponent if they have a climax card in their hand. No, you can ask them how many they have in their hand. If you think that the number of cards in their hand is a lie, you can pay the cost. If you do, they have to reveal their hand. If they lie, you can put the top card of their deck into the level slot. And the way which the level slot might make no sense to people who have never played Weiss Schwarz before, but basically the way Weiss Schwarz works is that every time you take damage, you put a card into your clock. When your clock reaches 7, you clear your clock and put one into the level slot. When you reach level 4, you lose the game. And this card basically tells you to ask your opponent how many of the climax cards are in their hand. And if they lie, you can force them to reveal their hand, and then you put a card from the top of their deck into the level slot, instantly leveling them up. Which basically means that you basically dealt... You could think of it as you just dealt like 3 to 1, 3 to 2, 3 to... Yeah, you just dealt like a quarter of their HP in damage instantaneously, uncancelable to them. Like, it's like... Where was the meme ones? Also, the cards have like really meme like text placement as well. Like, the standard is for the text to be at the bottom, but like a true unglued set, some cards just have it on the top or something. They had this card as well. Level 3 Fortune Cost. When you play this card, just put it into your opponent's level slot. Yeah, when this card is played, you discard 5, you put this card into the opponent's level slot, thereby instantly leveling them up as well. Like, this card is banned, even though it's like... Get bought in stock law. Yeah, exactly. It's not even possible to get, but the card is banned. This card is banned, by the way. I have this card, it's banned. It's not possible to execute this, especially with the way that the game's like what do you call it? Rotate. It doesn't have a rotation, but the way it restricts what cards you can put in your deck. You realistically have no way to achieve this. Like you just can't. You'll probably end the game before you get to this point. Because not only do you need 14 cost, you need to discard 5. Like so many things have to line up in this that like realistically you never hit it. But it's just like a haha. You fucking die. Yeah, this is the one. When this card is reversed, you can head out on a journey. If your opponent comes to search for you, you must immediately return. But if they don't come and look for you, you can just come back after a while. Like literally, like that's all the card says. When this card dies in battle, you can just head off. You can just be like, I'm about to head off. And then you just like fuck off from the table until your opponent comes to look for you. You're basically playing hide and seek with your opponent. I like this card. Just because it makes no fucking sense. Oh yeah, there's this one as well. If you take damage and you don't cancel the damage, you can ask your opponent, you can say please to your opponent. If your opponent... Oh yeah, this remember when you said something about like getting your opponent to buy you a drink? Like this is probably the closest you can get to it. This card basically says when you take damage and you don't cancel, you can plead to your opponent to let you not take the damage. If your opponent says yes, at the end of the game you have to give them a shoulder massage. Yeah, it's like the card's name as well. It's like Konshin no Dogeza. Like, yes. Konshin no Dogeza. Like, yes, please. Why not? Like, that's basically what this card is. Like, for those who can't read, I guess it, like the closest you can, it's like a critical Dogeza. Or like a what do you call it? Konshin no Ichigeki is like a critical hit, right? Or like a Dogeza that puts all the force into it. If I need to watch the judges enforce it. Yeah, that's the thing. Cause like a lot of the cards are like this, where it's like fucking stupid shit that if you bring this to a tourney, the judges are gonna have to enforce all sorts of stupid things, which they probably would not want to do. And you basically have this card, which is basically the equivalent. It's the closest thing you can get to Scheherazade and Magic, I guess. When this card's on the field, and you hit level 4, and this card is not already in your memory. Basically, if this card has not already been exiled before, and you hit level 4 while this card's on the field, you may put this card into exile, and then you restart the game. So you basically restart the game with one less card. There's one, a dead rabbit lying on the floor, this one. But I think this is a generic effect, right? What kind of mechanic? Yeah, this is just as a generic effect. It's when this card dies, you can review the top card of your deck. Then if it's a climax, you put this card into stock. Like, it's not a bad effect. Like genuinely, this is an effect that could potentially help you get to that like ridiculous ass like fucking win con of having 14 stock that the deck has. But yeah, this is my favorite set, and yeah, it's sold in a very unique box as well, like this. special set. And I'm very happy to have it because of how silly it is. I keep it around so that once in a while when I meet people who are like in their early 20s who have never played with like old, who actually play White Schwartz and they have never played the old White Schwartz card before, I'll ask them like, hey, are you cool with seeing an old piece of history? It's a banned deck, but I promise you you'll have fun and I'll bring this and play it with them. Like this is my... It's a weird one, and I enjoy it for how weird it is. Because I can tell you, many people, like even people who actively play this game, don't even know this set exists, and I don't blame them because it's a very shitty set. Like it's not a good set. Like if you actually are playing to win, like you wouldn't like even consider buying it if that was your goal. But you know. Oh my god, I love this set. Then my other favorite set is Terraformers. Because I have a lot of good memories of Terraformers. As in the deck, not the series. But like, the series was fine. It was like, I watched it and I was like, yeah, that was fun. But like, like this series, like it had my favorite deck in it, which was the cockroach deck. The plague of tournaments, I guess you could call it. For the simple reason that you're basically bringing an entire deck of nothing but the cockroaches from Terraformers in a waifu game. In a deck that can actually like rush people down and give them a horrible time if they don't know how to deal with that. Because this was one of those... This was basically a meme deck as well, where like... You know how many card games they have like... There's always that one card that says like, you can put as many of this card as you want in your deck, basically allowing you to break the max card limit. This was the second ever deck in the entire game to actually have that as a gimmick, and it was the first one that was actually somewhat viable in tournaments. Yeah, this was the second one. The first one was Macross, and then like they slowly added those sets into other series as well. Star Wars had it, SAO had it, Nanoha had it. They added more and more, but this was the first one that was actually viable in tournaments. Because the Vajra set from Macross basically had no draw or ways to replenish its hand. So the issue was that like you would flood the field with like that card, and then you just kind of ate shit and died. But like with this deck, they basically was the first one that gave you cards that allowed you to replenish your hand. You basically had a Cockroach Blast. It actually is like literally your level, your like top end card is just a cockroach swinging a club at the opponent and saying to them like put your fucking card into the damage zone. That's all it does. It's such a shit card. But it's basically just this. You just see this and then you just get your character removed from the field. But yeah, the whole deck was just about like basically flooding the field with cockroaches. Like this card, for example, basically allowed you to summon this other cockroach that was also level 2 from out of your deck. So like the way it will work is that you would play this first, and then like I think on the climax phase you pay 1 cost and then you tap this card, and then you put the other cockroach from your deck onto the field. So like you had this, you had the one level 1 2 cost event that let you put as many copies of the card as you want onto the field. So like this was the first time they actually like printed this type of deck with actual like draw and abilities to replenish its hand. Maxi, it kind of was. It kind of is, yeah, kind of is. Maxi lets you draw a fuck ton. This doesn't let you draw, but it gets close. It kind of gets close. You didn't draw, you just deck search instead, which I feel is even more fitting for Yu-Gi-Oh! If anything. Right, because like draw is such a premium in that game. But I guess that's what made Maxi so cracked. This is basically why Schwartz Maxi at the time. I loved it because you could actually bring this deck to tournaments and actually have a real chance to win. And it's like people don't expect it. Because the deck plays on a very simple concept, which is that like at the very early points in the game, why Schwartz doesn't give you the ability to how do I put it? Like the way White Schwartz works is that you have cards in your deck that let you cancel damage. So the later into the game you get, because you have more cards in your hand, more cards on the field, and more cards in your cost zone, technically there are less cards left in your deck getting cycled around. So it becomes easier to cancel damage later into the game. No, that was actually a very risky toss. I wasn't even thinking, but that was a very risky toss. And this deck basically works on you hit your opponent as hard as you can before they can even refresh their deck once. So you deal them the maximum amount of damage when they're still vulnerable. Basically a rush deck, which Wise Schwartz doesn't have many rush decks to begin with. Because like, realistically speaking, the deck has no, dang it. The deck has no like level 3 game plan. Your game plan ends at level 2. Oh. Wait, it's gonna Honba because you, yeah, it was on you. I just realized. But yeah, I had so many good memories with this deck. Because I would take it to tournaments and terrorize people with it. For the simple reason that, basically, and I guess this is the same for all card games, but like, for Wise as well, they didn't allow you to use, fan-made sleeves. You could only use official sleeves, and I hated that rule so much. Bro, what the fuck? You actually... He had it in his hand. And it is his thing. What is this hex? But yeah, it was a fun game. No, I don't want this. Oh wait. But yeah, they never made a set like Usai ever again, which is very unfortunate. Like, they only ever made one joke set in the entire game's history. I wish they did this more, to be honest. Because I loved how silly it was. I get why they didn't do it. It's the same reason why Magic has stopped doing it as well, which is that it doesn't really make money. Because like, the people who play your game for waifu are gonna buy their waifu series instead. And the people who play your game to win are gonna buy the series that are good instead. Like, you make an unglued set in like Magic and it's like only weirdos like me are gonna buy it. Which may not be even enough people to actually, like, you know, sustain it. The nostalgia though. the Nanoha sets as well. There was a time where I actually tried to make almost like a character deck for every single character. God, was that fucking difficult. Like, character decks usually don't work out very well, but like, when they basically do the thing where like characters are typecasted by their trait, it makes it really difficult. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, that's the thing. I really wish they made it more viable. Like, all of Vita's cards for Nanoha were basically the self-implosion cards, which basically made it really difficult to play her as her own deck, because like, you were just trading 1-for-1 with the same level opponent the whole time. And you didn't have any form of hand replenishment either. It was so bad. Yeah, the game had a lot of issues back in the day. I mean, it probably still does now, but eh. It was fun while it lasted. I still have my decks, but like, it's tough to want to buy cards for this game nowadays. Oh, there's 3 is. No, Rosio! My condolences. Oh! I discarded it. This is so sad. Oh, he's recovering. Oh no. Oh. Japan. Yeah, we actually made it here. Part of me was wondering if it would actually like take long enough for us to get to this point. But I think we have Hombat like twice at this point, so we got there. Like, I feel like my biggest issue with White Schwartz was that you didn't feel like you were playing a game where the characters lived in it. Or I guess like you didn't feel like you were playing cards where like the cards felt like what the characters would do in that sense. Like every series did the same thing, or more or less the same things, and it's like it got very stale because of that. It's part of the reason why I liked Chaos a lot more back in the day. Although that game died because like Bushiroad doesn't know how to fucking balance games. But that game did it so much better. Hero phase? Yusha phase? Oh wait, they had Senko Ko. Oh wait, they had these cards for what? For Blue Archive? Wait, was this on sale? Yo, that's kind of funny. I actually kind of want this. Oh, but you have to buy the game. You have to buy the box to get it, right? Like, I don't want the card. I just want this. Like, you can basically these cards are just used to, like, you can put them both face down and use it to decide who goes first and who goes second. So you can basically use it in a whole bunch of card games if you really wanted to. So I kind of want this just for that. I gotta have Heavenborn's Dread once though. Is it random? Or do you have to purchase this separately? Or it has to be from the box. It is from the box, right? Box 9 random. Yeah, it says here that like. Ah, it's only for the initial sales, I guess. No, it says here like Ichiman will box 9 year random for new. It's in every box, but not for the later prints. So if your box happens to be like the later box, it might just not have it. Ah, so you actually have to purchase it at this point, huh? I guess I'll have to wait for the reprint. Help, it's still going on. This is Homba 3. Help. Yahoo! Send help, please. What a title for the song. Face a crisis. Face a crisis? Also, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Bushiroad, but like they released like Y Schwartz Rolls. And Rolls is basically the same game. Like what the fuck is what drugs were they on when they thought that this would be a good idea? Crisis be upon you. Crisis be upon you. Like, I don't know why when you say that, all that goes through my brain is like... I just see a wizard like screaming that while like throwing sand on me or something. A 1,000 years of sand be upon thee, Cretan. No, hello, Maple. Welcome. Hope things have been epic for ya. Mud wizard. Fucking sand. Fucking sand. Ah, ah, ah. Yes, yes. Morning, morning. But yeah, they released like 3 different versions of White Schwartz, and it's like Blau is just White Schwartz for people who like men. Then like OG is just OG. Like it's like this. It's just like, yeah, I guess. This is very greedy, I feel like, but we'll see what happens. And then now they're like releasing White Schwartz rolls, and according to them, White Schwartz rolls is just normal White Schwartz except for people who like visual novels and like horny series, I guess. So like, who is normal White Schwartz for then? If like everybody is getting a different game now, I don't understand. Like they have normal White Schwartz, Blau, and rolls. And they're putting Mahjong Ako and rolls, which I don't think is playable together with like normal White Schwartz either. Yeah, isn't that to compete with the other more Kuma card game? But how? Who is gonna, like, why not just put it in normal White Schwartz? It's not like they don't have visual novel series in White Schwartz, but you already have like visual novel series in that game. It's not like it's something new. That's why I don't get it. Like, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's either Lise or no, it's not Battle Spirits. It should be Lise, I think. But nobody plays Lise to begin with. Like I have looked at the data. Like nobody plays that game. Like it's, let me find the data again. I looked at it. It's like Lise isn't even in the top 15 like card games out there. And like anything below the 10th place is already pretty much doing abysmally in terms of like actual revenue. So like I don't know who this is for or who their target is. Like why not just put it in the normal White Schwartz which people already play, the last Bamboo 3. Yeah. And they were waiting in between as well. So like it's a true miracle right there. Thank you. Thank you. First blood. I don't know what I'm doing. I see card, I click. I mean, I see how I click. But yeah, it was Lise, and there was that other game. Like, I know Lise has a lot of visual novel series. But the thing is, they used to have Chaos for WS, not WS Pushy Road. And Chaos was basically the Kuma card game. Like, I have like Eroge series, like Yuzu Soft was in Chaos. AU Senki was in Chaos. Like anything that, and like literally like with the AU Senki cards, you had this like the text box being like you literally had cards where like the characters' tits were out and it was just covered with a text box and stuff like that. Like they were already very aware of what they were doing with like that game at the time. Like they already had a Kuma card game, but they chose to kill it in favor of this. But this is just White Schwartz, so why not just put it in White Schwartz? Unless you're telling me the cards are uncensored, I don't see a reason for it. But is that enough of a reason for people to want to pick it up? That's what I'm wondering. Like the initial 4 series for the initial 4 IPs that are gonna be in White Schwartz rolls are Mahjong Ako, Ishizuku Rebuas, Harukaze, and Yuzusov. So like you have 2 anime, 2 VN, but like I don't see how it will work as its own game though. Also, if I may add, it's completely the same. It's identical. They literally state on their website it's identical. Also, if I may add, this is the laziest like cut backing design I've ever seen. It looks fucking horrible. Wait, let me pick that real quick. Thank you. They basically took the original cut like design and they just scribbled the word rolls on it. Like it feels so lazy because it feels tacked on. It's so like wait, what do you mean a single pack only has 6 cards? Huh? 1 pack 6 cards, 1 box 10 packs. 1 carton 20. Bro, there's even fewer cards in this game. What the fuck? What is going on? Why is it so... I mean, it's cheaper. It's cheaper, but... I don't know if it's actually cheaper overall. Are they expecting the game to die? Is this just like literally milking the Kumas? That's why they just made it cheaper so that people will actually buy into it. Man, I'm actually disappointed. I was hoping that this game was gonna be like rebranded Chaos. Like I was hearing rumors from people who were working within Bushiroad that maybe that might be the case. That this game would be like... Yep. Lamau. This game would be their way of bringing back Chaos. Does that make me first? No. I'm too far. It's 37k, no 3.7k. I thought, no 37k, yeah. I thought he had like 31. I'm actually blind. I thought he had 31k. Actually blind. Hey, sure, GG. Well played. I'm gonna go shower now. We'll do the video at like 9:30. So like in like 50 minutes for those who want to see an early preview of the next video, which is just a summary of all the event stuff and like that I went to in autumn for those who are interested. Thanks for the games, lol. Yeah, thank you guys for the games. GG, and well played. It would seem that in the end I did have to go through all 10 wafers, so ooh, it's a lot of sugar in the body, but like I'm alive and that's all that matters. But yeah, I really don't know what they're planning to do with this game. Like it's so bizarre to me that they just made this a separate game on its own. Let me put this here just in case there's like tips or something. No, there's no tips. But yeah, I don't... Autographer, yeah. Bro, what the fuck are these rarities? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. What are these rarities? AGR, Autograph Rare, SSP, Super Special, SP Special. Okay, these are the same. Oba Frame Rare. What the fuck is OF? Super Rare. Like, this 3 I've seen. This... Wait, huh? Bro, there are 87 super rares in this. What? Wait, 68, 6, 8, 90, 100. There are 100 cards in the booster. There are 87 super rares, which are like alternate versions of the original cards. Like these are all alternate rarities, alternate art rarities. So like that's a thing, but like huh? What is going on? What are they doing? Since this at least I'm guaranteed phone, but like what the fuck? Why do you need so? But they're gonna be falling commons at this point. Like, huh? I'm very interested in seeing what's gonna happen, cause like I look at this, there's 100 cards and there's 115 parallel arts. Like, they don't do it to this extent. They only did it for like Hololive, I think. Did Blue Archive have that as well? Was it on this level? I'm genuinely curious right now. Huh? All? Did they do it for the commons as well? What the fuck has happened to this game since I stopped playing it? What the fuck is going on? I am so confused. They really are just milking like fans at this point, huh? All this money and the gameplay is still the same as like fucking 50 years ago. My god. I mean, I'm still enough of a sucker that I might actually buy those cards for Rose just for it. Because I see Mahoako and like some neurons are triggered in my brain, but like, huh? This is ass. Where? Buru archive. Buru ha he hu he ho ha. So te fa buru archive. What do you mean? Like, huh? Oh, okay. My god, okay. No, but you see, it's... Oh yeah, this is actually equal. Bro, what the fuck? They actually... I'm done. I'm so done. No, but this is worse, isn't it? Because this has more parallels than normal arts. At least this is equalized. I feel less insane looking at this than I do looking at this. Like, the additional 15 better actually be uncensored. Like, if it's not uncensored, I don't know why the fuck they made this a separate game. Like, I'm questioning why this has to be a separate game at all, if the rules are exactly the same. Kakioroshi Irasto. Wait, but this is... No, they didn't get unique art, right? I don't know where this would have been used, but like, I don't remember seeing these before. Where? No, this was a... Was this used for a tapestry somewhere? I have not seen this in this though. I might buy this just to see how different Rose is and whether the game dies. If the game dies, it'll be funny to at least have a deck for it. So I'm actually fine with purchasing one for this stupid game. Like, I don't understand. Like, it even says here, like, I go to rules and Q&A. The first thing is this stupid JPEG saying, like, the base rules are the same as Y Schwartz. So, like, why? Huh? Can I use it in the same tournaments? Is this legal in Y Schwartz? If it's not, then, like, why the fuck is this different? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know what is going on. It's gotta be the booba. It better be. Because if they don't, then there's no fucking reason. Like, I still feel like Y Schwartz Blau is the most insane thing I've ever seen as is. Because Y Schwartz Blau is essentially Bushiroad as a company going like, ew, no, we can't let guys and girls play together. Ew, no, they'll get cooties. And like making a separate fucking game for like an entire... Like, you know, like, Y Schwartz Blau is basically like Y Schwartz but all dudes, right? Like, it's just all IPs targeting Fujos, Wotakus, and maybe dudes who are into dudes. Like, why was this a separate game? Just release them in parallel in the same game and let, like, people who, you know, enjoy the same game play together. Is pricing the same? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'm kind of curious. I feel like this would be more expensive. Deck recipe? Bro, why don't we have that recipe, huh? Do we? No, we do have a deck recipe, okay. Why is this in English? Okay, wait, anyway, title. Who don't want to look at dudes in the enemy's decks? Bro, I play cockroaches in the enemy's decks. What the fuck do you mean? My entire tourney deck is cockroach dudes. Like, I'm already harassing people with cockroach dudes. Like, this is a blessing compared to what I play. Where's the box? Tata deck. Half decky packer? Half deck pack? Huh? No, they don't sell. Do they not sell boosters? Do I need to look for another series? Wait, huh? Hollow Stars? Do they not sell boxes? Starter. This is a starter deck. Calisthenics. Literally, like there is no, like, with the IPs that are in Vice, there is no reason why they could not have just put this into the game and let people like duke it out. Like, I feel like the only times people would actually play with someone with a deck like if, let's say you like women, right? You play with, like, I don't know, like the couple deck or something. The only time you will go up against somebody with a like, let's say a Conan deck, for example, is either you have a friend who likes men. It doesn't matter whether they're like a female or whatever, but it's just a friend who likes men, or maybe they just like Conan, whatever, like. Or you're at a tourney. But if you're at a tourney, why the fuck do you care about the card aesthetics on your opponent's cards? You're there to win. And you're not even getting money, so it's like, why the fuck do you care? And if it's your friend who plays Conan, it's just like, wouldn't you just be like happy for them that they are actually sharing in this hobby that you have? Like, I don't get the separation at all. Like, it actually feels like what you're saying, Excelia. Like, it actually feels like they're like, oh no, we can't let our, like, fan base interact with women. They're gonna be all weird. They're gonna give the women cooties or something. Like, we need to make another game so that they don't have to smell the man stink at, like, a White Shorts tourney where everyone's like sweating their ass off or something. Like, I do not understand. Like, it's such a bizarre thing to me, because, like, Konami, you know, like, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, all these games have shown that, like, men and women can just interact fine. Like fucking, I don't understand, like, the existence of Blau. I don't understand the existence of Rose. Like, if you don't have naked men in Blau and you don't have naked women in Rose, I don't see why these two games even need to exist, to be honest. Because they don't value add to anything. They just cause division and self-cannibalization. Right, like, as a company that does game design, you typically have, like, a profit margin or a profit goal. Right? Like, no, but you see, if the reason is money, you should mix them. Because if you make a dude set meta, a dude who plays base-wise, who only cares about winning, might still buy it. So you sell more series because of that, right? Like, the only reason I can think of separating it for money, like you said, is so that they can reset the meta, which might be a thing. That might actually be a thing. Right, you make a separate game, you restart the game from ground zero, and you recreate the meta again. So you don't actually need to learn how to balance a game. You just do the exact same thing again, and you profit from it. That might be the reason. Right? When you talk about money, I feel like that could be an actual reason. Like, perhaps you separate the game, you let it hard reset. Maybe one day White Shorts dies because you lose the ability to balance the game. And when that happens, you have Blau and Rose to basically take over the place of where White Shorts is. And in the meantime, these two games can basically restart the crypt from zero. And so you profit from minimal effort, in a sense. Right, because White Shorts doesn't really do cards that mirror the effects of the character. Right, like, you look at, like, you look at MTG's Assassin's Creed, right? Like, they try, right? It may not be the best, but they try, right? Assassins you have as speed running, which basically lets you sneak them out onto the field. like the whole point of this free running mechanic is that like it's not explained on the card because like reading the card doesn't explain the card anymore. But like yeah, this one does. If you dealt combat damage to a player with an assassin, you can basically like spawn more assassins at like a lower cost basically. So like you kind of try, but like White Schwartz doesn't have that. So theoretically, you could just recycle effects, right? You take Blau, you give it the same effects that like this Gaia had at the start of White Schwartz. And then in that sense, I can see the money angle that Snorlaxer was mentioning, where like you don't need to put an actual effort. You just recycle the game and then you earn money because people look at the card and like, oh look, I know that man. I like that man, and they just buy the cards. Notice that was covered in normal. They kind of did, right? Did they not? Like, has Yuzu Soft never been in Wise? Maybe. I know Yuzu Soft was in Chaos, but I don't know if it was in Wise. Like right now, the IPs are completely different, but I feel like they could. But it depends on what Rose does that is different from White Schwartz. If there is no marketable, like if there is no distinct difference, the cards are worse, and you have a shitty looking back like the card has right now. I don't see it doing better and being a significant enough way to milk your player base. But if you tell me that like you take like, let's say I know they have Da Capo, right? Let's say you put in Da Capo and you put in like the adult scenes from Da Capo into some of the cut art for Rose. I think you could actually milk the players doing that as Bushiroad. Right, because the thing with like Wise is that people don't really look at card effects very much because card effects barely change, and unless you're a competitive player, at that point it doesn't really matter because more or less most decks have a chance to win. Right, there isn't like that level of my deck will run circles around your deck because I build it properly that most competitive card games have. So like, if you give it a significant difference or something that a significant level of differentiation, right? I could see it happening. It's gotta be good and cancel all the damage. Yeah, that's exactly why I play the Mami deck. You know, nothing feels, or I guess like some of the decks, nothing feels better than a deck that says play this card down, look at the top card of your deck and put it at the top or the bottom, and then you see the climax and you put it at the bottom of the deck. So at some point you just cancel all damage. But even that has been countered nowadays because they do actually have like climax combos to counter that. But even with the Mami deck, I kind of did have that because the Mami deck basically had a card that said you look at the top two cards of your deck and then put them back in the same order. So theoretically, if you see two climaxes there, you can just put the cards back and just pass your turn and then let your opponent eat shit and do nothing. And then like you just hit them on the crackback with your hand fully replenished. Like people won't play like that because most people don't think when they play WS because like there's no reason to think when playing this game. But wait, no, sorry, I was trying to look at what IPs were in it, right? Azure Lane might work. I feel like you could milk the Azure Lane players potentially, right? You put in the more Kuma art skins, that might work. Angel Bits Wafter might work. Main game though, Lamar. Yeah, but like if you put even more Kuma art that like is like kind of questionable for the main game into it, I feel like that might work, right? Goblin Slayer, you could put in that one scene. That's about it. Darling in the Franks. Well, Darling in the Franks doesn't have that much. To Love Ru, you could do it with To Love Ru's manga. right? Like To Love Ru, you could do it, right? You just put in the uncensored scenes into To Love Ru's like set, and then you sell it as like a rose pack or something. Right? You can have like hollow foil Yami's tits or something in the rose game if they actually like plan to go like full into that direction. Bozaro, Macross, Maro Magi, Yurukian, Makista, Laboraiber, Via Sekai. Sure, they have a bunch of question marks. Yeah, and there or do the censored water droplets that just invert and restart. That would actually be... No, but that's the thing. It would be kind of funny if they had like the cards uncensored in rows. At least if they did that, I can see why you will make a separate game. I don't think Planet had... Now, Key has some IPs that were... Or at least the older IPs were still at all. But it's mostly the older IPs that had it to some extent. I know they had the what's it called again? The couple in here somewhere. I just don't remember what it was under. Okay, that's it though. We have spent too much time like with me complaining about fucking nothing. I'll go and buy the booster when it comes out. Then maybe we'll open it on stream if you guys are interested in that. But I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do different for Rose. Since it might tie into the video I'm planning to make in the future, so unboxing time. We'll see when it releases. Because I have not bought it yet. No, I'm sorry. Go shower. Yes, I'm gonna go shower now. No Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky! How much is this gonna cost? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll go. Bye. Y'all have a good day. Little company tomorrow for those who are interested. But for now, I'll be heading off. So, yeah, I'll be back in 30 minutes with the video. So if you're interested in the pre thing, go the Discord. Yes. Thank you. No, thank you guys for dropping by for the stream. If anything, it's thanks to you guys that I can even like do all of this in the first place. So thank you all. I'll be heading off for now. So until next time, take care and bye bye.